All right. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome back, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday. I don't know anymore. All the days seem the same. Rooster Mall. Let's see here. Match. Good morning. Yo. Right on back. I like Mitch. Good morning. Good morning. Kwong. What is this? What is this? Our Lord grace us with another stream? Does this mean Sunday no stream? Possibly. I don't remember what I work next week. I might not work I might end up working Sunday next week. Oh, a new run. I've never been here so early before. Good morning, Tachyon and Wex. How y'all doing? Yeah, were you here yesterday? It's the same run from yesterday. It's new from that one. Hello, everyone. Here it's 4:30 a.m. Where am I? Mr. Ags, what's up? Good morning, bro. Why up so early, bro? I mean, I was up at like, this is the second day in a row that I woke up at like 5 in the morning, and I'm like, well, I get up at 6:30 to stream, so oh well, I'll just wake up. Let's continue. Hey Juki, good morning. Yang, hello, good morning. Monk build? No bonka, Hilda? I mean, the monk build more or less bonks. Kind of the same thing. Deals crushing damage, does it not? Yeah, it's crushing. It's basically a bonk. Bonk with a steak. And here I thought you got to sponsor and quit your job. He said, no. This is just my 4-day week, so I work in like these are my it's 4/10s this week. So I had an extra day to stream. It's midday here. I'm gonna go fix me a lunch. I bet. I'm gonna sit here and sip on my coffee and do what I gotta do. By the way, please tell me you'll go arcane my... Yeah. I was already talking to Chad about that. Because technically speaking, putting a point here is not getting magic. It's just a passive. So I was already thinking about it. Also, what's Leg Sweep doing there? I'm going into, oh gosh. What am I doing? Anyway. We're going to go pretty heavy into athletics, warfare, a little bit of armor combat, maybe a couple points here into survival, and then Staves. Leg Sweep's been pretty dope right now. We immobilize. Gives us enough time to utilize step aside and blast them in the face. It's great. Ooh, that's hot. All right. Let me turn the speed axe on. I don't know what we're doing. No magic. No magic. None. Remember, weren't you here yesterday? Oh, that's Wex asking about Leg Sweep. Both colors of your guys' names showed up as the same on my little chat modifier, or whatever the hell it is. So you and Bartholomew have like a really dark blue. It's really hard to see. Oh, the other one was Bada. Oh, also what's Leg Sweep? Bad. That was Bada's question. I wish they would just change the color of everybody's name so I can read better. Looks like the same person talking. Anyway, sorry about that. Let's turn the speed hex on. Yeah, most of the stats builds only really care a little bit, care about a little bit of skills on magic, and then all on utility, yeah. So I'm not really worried about it. I think we can still stack up a lot of dodge, a lot of block, and be strong that way. If we have an arcane-based staff, hell, if we get lucky and find a staff, unique tier 5 one that has a good roll, or like, well, of course, it's Anyway, it has like the arcane on it. That'd be awesome. We'll see. No, we really be sad though if I end up coming across a necromancer staff, and then I'll be like, arcane might. I don't know about you. I might have to switch things up. Anyway, I think we've repaired stuff. I can't remember actually. Let's find out, chat. That's repaired. And that's repaired. Healing supplies. We might need a little bit more. What's in my backpack? More stuff. Did I read this? I did. Slide that away, this, that. So we have 1 pain med, a little bit of gold, splints. I'm thinking we're gonna take on the humans today. Well, first, we're gonna take out humans first. I'm gonna carry this with me just in case, but I don't think I'll be that hurt by these humans. Looks fine enough, I guess. All right, let's go ahead and eat up, and then we'll rest. All I have is mushrooms. Do I have any vegetables? Chat, I'm hungry. Yeah, most the easiest and fastest way to upgrade to the weapon is hunting. Rumors for the witch's hut. But the witch's staff hits slow. What I want to, the witch's staff is more of a magic staff, though. It would lose block. What's the lantern in your backpack with the teal? The Axonian lantern. It's kind of like an early access beta tester sort of gift. The devs said they'll release it more closer to the release date of the game. Pretty cool. That staff isn't too shabby for the early game weapon. When you get respect with Bryn, you can buy a really good staff from one of the vendors. Yeah, I was thinking the arcane staff. It's decent enough. It doesn't really. It kind of fits the build. Right now, we're gonna make do with this. Well, I need more food. Does she have any food on her by any chance? She does. I am hungry, right? 15%. I gotta eat 2 of them. There we go. All right, we're fully rested up. Got our prayer buff. And humans is the next contract. So let's go ahead and do that. Get started off on the right foot. But yeah, I'm hoping to get respect quickly. I think we're going to focus heavily on just sticking around with the Manshire and Osbrook areas. Just keep doing the cycle over and over again until we get what we need from reputation. Otherwise, this seems pretty good. I need to pick up some more food before we head out to the human dungeon, though. Hello, hello. Do that and maybe another cheap piece of food. 38. That should be fine. By the way, what was the situation going on? I don't recall her looking at it. Right, it's the bloom. That might be a really good thing to go out and look for a whole crap ton of some lentils or something like that. I'm getting workforce. Underground workshops. What's the reward? We have 3 days to do it, so we failed the renegotiation, but it's okay. Before I do that, let me speak with this guy. Desolate camp, and we've got a brigand camp. Nothing available there. Give me a ride, and we'll walk from the orchard. Staves are more about knockback than block. Unwavering stance is probably the best maneuver in the game, especially in Hilda. Regardless, we need a way of defending ourselves, so we're going to be trying out blocking. And considering that you can build both block and dodge via staves, this one has block and it has counter. This one here gives you counter for full and partial dodges as well as blocks. So we should have a lot of counter chance without having to build much. And that's where the whole like strength and agility are going to come into play here. Look at the barter. Oh, not barter. No rumors. No rumors. So I think it's going to be an interesting way to do this. We've always gone battle mage-esque. So I'm looking forward to trying something different. Hilda, in my opinion, is one of the best end-game characters for the staff users. It's just hunting moose and harpies gets quite... so yeah, we need to hunt... I'm going to hunt for lower cooldowns as well. I want to be... What's the moose do again? I forget. I do want to reduce cooldowns. If we go all the way down to the bottom of the athletics tree, we're going to get more dodge and less cooldown reduction. Hilda's Bone Charm, when we hunt enough boar, will reduce our cooldowns by an additional 10% when we max that out. So we get 20% across the board of cooldown reductions from that alone. A slinger? I don't want to fight a slinger too. I like that. I like those maneuvers right there, baby. This guy can't hit us. Haven't, what's up, 6'2"? Haven't been off Graveyard Keeper since you told me it was free. Stone who? Stone nobody. What's up, CP? Can block and dodge stack. Yeah, exactly. They do not stack. Game rules for block if it fails. CP, we're not talking about stacking them like... What we're talking about, you can stack it as in you can have both. And I'm going to have a high amount of both. And yes, if one fails to roll, you have a second option of missing or having a dodge happen. Right? You see what I'm saying? So it'll all work out in the end. The earliest arcane damage staff, I can think it was tier 3. So you can get it much earlier. Sorcerer staff, was it? Well, I don't want to get a sorcerer, like an arcane-based damage staff just to get an arcane damage-based staff. Like, I still want to make sure that the weapon we're using makes sense. Because, like, there's two types of staffs out there. There's the magic-based staffs, and then there's the melee-based staffs. So long as that one you're talking about has the block chance and things like that, then I'd be okay with it. I need to somehow bridge the gap between me and this guy. Turd. Dude hit me really hard too. That sees the initiative is ridiculous. Wow, he's got a lot of... That dude was stacked, man. That sees the initiative really did a number on me. And the fact that he can use it in close range, obviously, also sucks. Let me continue on where I was heading off to. Brand new subscriber. Hoffman? What's your first name? Victor. What's up, Victor? Good morning. Right off the bat, getting ourselves a nice little follow or a subscriber, whatever it is. I literally just watched this short claiming one should go either block or dodge. Now you can still do both. I mean, I've technically proven that with a different build of mine. I proved it with my Mahir heavy shield build that you can do both. Ultimately, I ended up higher block than I did dodge, so I ended up being more of a blocking based build, but it was still pretty neat. But yeah, typically you're going to do one or the other. Well then, Battle Mage War Staff, tier 4. It has block for sure. It does like 1 to 2 arcane. Yeah. No stance after reposition? Oh yeah, don't worry about that. It's fine. I could have done it. I thought about it, and I was like, nah, it's fine. I'll probably kill him in 1 to 2 hits. And I didn't kill him in 1 to 2 hits. I did not. Maybe I should have stanced up. I was like, yeah, 1 stack of stance. Ooh. I don't like what I see out there. All right, how do we want to do this? Both of which are mace wielders. How would you rate a tier 5 dungeon and scale of difficulty between graveyard, human, and proselyte? Okay, for graveyards, I think it depends on if you're melee or raged. If you're melee, I don't know. Probably the easiest of all of them, except when you can't take down the mages that have that resurrection. When you can't take those guys down because you have no range, then it's a really difficult dungeon, and it's far harder than the humans. Proselyte's the hardest. Then humans are okay, because humans you can like usually get to run away. Hey, what's up, Victor? Hello. Greetings from Brazil, my dude. Started playing Stoneshard after watching your videos. Well, welcome on in. Everybody loves some Stoneshard. If you have any questions, concerns, man, let us know. Nah, you can go both. All right. Moose and magic power. So I guess you don't need it. I'd probably go crawler instead than energy drain. Crawlers are super easy with staves since they have that negative knockback resistance. Viewbot, greetings, Waddle provider. Salutations. Juki, what's up? What is your screen resolution? I'm doing 1080p. 1080p is a little bit more zoomed in. I can do 2K resolution to match my monitor, but it's too far out. And when people are watching it on mobile, especially, it's so hard to see what you're looking at. They don't look friendly. You think, King? And hello, good morning. The fight seems risky. You can burn cores. Horses? Or you can burn corpses. And, yeah. All right. Oh, you guys didn't go where you're supposed to go. Man, you're not... You were supposed to stay lined up so I could hit both of you together. Stupid. I thought he was gonna hit me with that. That was a decent use of a net. Get the one guy out of there. Oh, I'm buying a new monitor and I'll be able to zoom out more. Yeah. You want to see what it looks like? So this is 1080p. It looks a lot better like this. Don't get me wrong. Less pixely. It's just when you're watching the game, not so much though. See how good it looks? Problem is you guys can't see it. Like, it looks great. It's been a while since I played it. Like, plus visibility, so much better. Like, you can see so much further away. It's been a while since I played it like this, to be honest. I just wish that you could adjust the UI and things like that. I'm on mobile, it's fine. Thank you for showing. Yeah, you're welcome. With my eyes, it's hard to see already, so don't worry. Better to see the enemies, etc. Yeah, for range, human, probably the scariest. And the rest of them are kind of, yeah, armor, range for damage, melee is proselyte, yeah. What's up, okmall? What's the strongest weapon type in your opinion, if there is one, Richard? Good morning. Strongest weapon type? Probably, if we're talking weapon type, probably gonna be, like, a ranged weapon. Probably fall under a bow, crossbow, in terms of like raw damage from a distance. Better see humans for range. What's up, wall? Clean fight. Never tried staff before. What is the strong point? Well, staves have a very good amount of counter. They generate. I don't want to do it like this. While it looks amazing, it's gonna also just it looks. It doesn't hold up well when rewatching it. It's so much easier to see this. And I've been doing it this way for a very long time now. It helps with mobile and everything else. Anyway. Staves in terms of like what they're good at. You'll notice that you can increase damage against enemies whenever you daze, stagger, or stun them. If you are basing this with magic, you can make a battle mage, which is insanely strong, via this right here. So if there's enemies within your vision and you use spells, you'll grant more weapon damage to your attacks, as well as more crit chance. Stacking 5 times and lasting for 10 turns. Amazing stuff. We can still take advantage of the battle trance to help decrease damage taken whenever we are being attacked. So any strikes and shots, including a miss or block should be part of that, will reduce or stack the negative damage. You can also do the now or never, which also says if you block or dodge, which is kind of why we need to stack blocks and dodges, you can increase your counter chance by 10%, and that stacks 3 times, so you can gain 30% counter chance. If you were using spells, you could also increase your dodge and your block. The stance itself gives you like the nature, gives you some counter, block power recovery, and then every 3rd strike that you deal will have 100% knockback chance. So again, talk about the block, the counter stuff. Killing enemies, this one is really, really strong. Killing enemies grants you 12 crit chance, and that stacks 3 times. So you got to think too, all of the staff skills really kind of go hand in hand with his ancestor's gaze and being a dwarf, since killing things stacks with ancestor's gaze. It kind of all makes sense and works together. And then lastly, that's just an attack. So yeah, it's strong. Mobile too? It's fine. Shit for the new viewers and play. It's fine. Shit for the new player. Yeah. If for the new people that really can't see what we're looking at. Plus, I find that when we're making shorts for YouTube and TikTok and all that, the farther out that I am zoomed, I can see. I can't cut in as much detail, and you know, you're trying to look at a little screen. Holy cow, it became smaller. Also, I gotta love the extra UI art on the side. I know, right? When I did that. Hola, song, how you doing? Good morning. That's better. Staves are CC weapons, mainly knockback focus weapons, types their stances in the game. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Rocket. Smaller can be better. It's the technique used that makes the difference. Size doesn't mean everything. You're so stupid. Oh dang! So it really built for battle mage. It really is, but I mean, you can still get away with it. You don't get the full benefit of some of the stats here, but it's still fine. Oh dang! So it really free advice: unwavering stance as a guaranteed knockback every 3 hits. You can combine it and rotate it with a leg sweep, mighty kick, and keep them at bay permanently. Leggy says, "What's up, hey Leggy? How you doing, brother? You doing that block build staff you mentioned? Yeah, sure am. Sure am. And you will want to push the falling for mana regen. Well, I could do the mana regen one too from push the falling. I was also going to go down this route too. I might be really heavy into staves, but I'm also going to go down the opportune moments, offensive and tactical advantage to make my tactic or my maneuvers cost less and lower cooldowns. It'll all work. I think we're going to throw this net again because this guy and this guy is coming together. He's going to throw something at us, though, because he's a freaking turd burglar. What if I put myself right here? Yeah, that'll be fine. Would that work? Oh my god. Seriously, bro? Well, that didn't work. Gotta cut off his escape route. Oh no. You're too smart? Seriously? Ah! Come back. Billy, come back. I seriously? Well, that's not gonna work. Well, I tried killing him. So dumb. He ran away basically at full health. Alex, good morning. Good morning. Cool. Curious how to see how it goes. Yeah, me too. Game name. Hey, Skull Master. Official. How you doing? Game is called Stoneshard. You're in for a pleasant experience, I think. We got locked in, chat. It's a great game, by the way. Oh, faux masks? Is that how you say that? Just followed? Twitch? Appreciate the follow, brothers. Welcome on in and have a good Tuesday morning. Or afternoon, wherever it is that you guys might live. Let me know if you have any questions, Skullmaster. We've been playing this game for a long, many years now. So between me and chat, we have a lot to say about it. It's a great game. Turn that off. My alarm's going off. It's first time chatter. Awesome content, man. Hey, thanks so much. Appreciate you. And thanks for the follow. And welcome on in. I actually went for the brace for impact for the flexible defense since they stack with elusive. Residual charge, seal of power, flat electro damage, worth additional attacks with the hail of blows. Yes, it is. But again, we're not playing our typical battle mage, man. Like, it is great, don't get me wrong. I don't want to do that, though. Can I push somebody into said trap, maybe? If he goes around... No, because he won't put him in the right spot. I wanted to use that, but I don't think I will be able to. Ah, I missed! Let me get my skills back. Oh my god, the blocking. He's injured pretty well, but there we go, finally. I was running out of energy there. But yeah, this is gonna be Stoneshard. You haven't asked any more questions other than the game name. I feel awkward now. Like I should be explaining this a little bit more. It's an amazing game though. Lots and lots to see, lots of stats. Lots and lots of skills. Every single one of these is skills. So feel free to ask more questions. I'm willing to answer. Just so know what you need to know. I actually went for brace for impacts. Let's residual charge. What's up, Brago? Or Bragaku? Remember that brace for impact increases your dodge and your block. I do know that. You are a prisoner now, am I? Where did you get the lantern? Oh, this one here is a early access. It's for the folks that helped out with beta testing. It'll eventually come to the game. It's not available yet for everybody, but eventually. What's up? What's good morning, Long? How you doing, brother? Shields seem a little tricky to fight with the build so far. I mean, I only have so much accuracy, too. So between them blocking and my shit accuracy, it's going to be a little tough. Another shield user right there. I still got heroism stacks. Let's put him right here so we can knock him into the wall. Wow, he did not see us. He's blind. No block. Oh my god. Oh. There we go. Good counter on that last hit. Failed. Opened. Lots of permadeaths, lots of mistakes. Yeah, with this game, yeah, if you do play a lot of permadeath, you can make mistakes so quickly. Hey, we're happy. Hey, this is the lock, so we can unlock the mechanism now, I think. Oh, missed. Once we get our accuracy, we need accuracy-based rings, I believe. Help us increase that accuracy a wee bit more. Let's go ahead and unlock the door. So we're not gonna be stuck in here anymore, though. Really high replayability? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, like, I got over 2,000 hours. Replayability's up there, bros. Maybe you guys don't have as much as I do, but regardless, there's a lot of replayability to the game. So if you're looking for something... Hello? I missed! That's upsetting. Oh, you disarmed it! You turned! I ran out of stacks. Hey, there we go. Okay. Not being able to hit people really sucks. The lamp's unique. It is unique, yes. I'm not doing well. I ate something that I probably shouldn't have yesterday, and I'm paying the price today. Damn, that sucks, brother. Yeah, morning to you guys as well. It's about noon for me. What is the lantern? The lantern's the it's the Exonian lantern. They gave it out. The devs gave it as a gift for people that are playtesting. It'll come to the game eventually, just not yet. Lucina, good morning. Nah, I haven't got 500 hours in Stoneshard. No? They can do that? Do what? Give people an item? Stop teasing us? It'll come eventually. It'll be here. I don't know in what form it'll be here. I don't really even use it though. So it's just there to show you guys that it exists since I'm not turning the lantern on much. By the way, you can't recharge it. Or sorry, you can. You can't use candles to recharge that. So if you're looking for something that's, you know, you carry some candles with you to recharge it, you can't use this. But it recharges over time. And it's green on the green lantern. No, yes, they can disarm traps. Yep. You'd better pin what the lantern is. Multiple people already have asked what it is. You want me to just pin a message? The lantern is the Axonian lantern. And no, it's not yet available. I can't type today. Copy that. Control C. Enter. And then I got to pin this message forever manually pinned. There you go. You want me to do it over on this side too? Enter. And then I got to pin it. How long is it going to be pinned for? Message pinned. There you go. All right, there you are. So it's been pinned. So if anybody asks, jeez, if that's helpful, I guess. The replenishing lantern looks really nice. It does look cool. Do you think no magic staffs actually good or just a meme? I think it'll be fine. It gives us freedom to spend stat points elsewhere. Or sorry, ability points in other areas. I think it'll be fine. Probably won't be as high damage as what we've had previously with mixing in some spells, but I think it'll be fine. Yes, green lantern. The lantern is the Axonian lantern. No, it's not available yet. Oh, that was me. I read my own comment. To you plebs, forget that. The lantern, they can be strong without magic, but not as peak as magic staff. Exactly. 2 spearmen. Well, they obviously saw me because I have my lantern on. Should I go? I don't really care about that guy. This dude over here, however. He's gonna poke us, which is fine. Let him. Oh, freaking poked and bleed. Ooh, god dang. There we go. You have 2. He's still gonna be able to kick us. There we go. Nice. Took a little bit of damage, but not bad. We are slowly taking morale, or not morale, fatigue right now. Once we get our accuracy solved through equipment, we'll be fine. A lot better than we are now. Hello? Who'd you see me? I like to try and push them against the wall. Let's go. That's okay. We're doing all right. Where do I get this lantern? You're funny. Reading your own message because you forgot you wrote it. Very okmall. I know you don't. You fools. Pierce staff is stronger than the spellmaster versus everything but big enemies that have control resistance. Are you going to spec into yes. Athletics. A bit into warfare and a bit into armored combat with a touch of survival should do it. This guy's an easy one. More food. Rack's empty. I'm slowly easing into the stream today. I feel like I'm going really, really slow. Can you show the bone charm and how it works? Never played Hilda? I would love to show you. I just don't have any points into the bone charm as of yet. But I can talk about what the bone charm does. The bone charm essentially requires you to go hunting for predatory and no, not just predatory. Hunting for animals and the like, okay? So when you go hunting for animals, you on occasion will get their trophy, I guess is the best way to describe that. You get their trophy. So for like wolves, you're cutting out their tongue and using that for the bone charm. When you apply that, you'll end up having to go to the crafting menu here. You see how we have the bone charm, okay? So when you go to the crafting menu, you put the bone charm and the trophy in there together and you craft it. It applies that buff to the bone charm. And the way it works too, so the more of those wolves that you kill, the better that buff will be. It'll grow with the amount of creatures that you've hunted of that type. So the more wolves you've hunted, the better the wolf tongue abilities become. The more boar, you get the idea, right? It buffs that specific stat. And another thing of note is that just because you put the tongue on there and you applied, let's say, negative ability energy cost, and you killed a shit ton of wolves, that ability energy cost is still going to stay the same. You have to re-up it. You have to put another tongue on there that applies a new buff of the higher variation of the ability energy cost reduction. If you kill any bosses like the troll or the ancient troll and the manticore, you will gain like 5 kills per boss, so up to 10 extra kills for all creature types, which is kind of nice. Hope I explained that better. Azuremog, thank you so much for this Twitch Prime subscription. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for that additional support. Appreciate you guys, and good morning, good evening, afternoon. It's a 1 by 2? 1 by 2? I highly doubt a lot of damage comes from casting spells, stacking weapon damage. And thanks so much for the follow as well. 2 by 1, yeah, 1 by 2. I don't know what is it 1 by 2, right? It goes over because you go this way and then down, right? You don't go 2 1. It's 1 2. Right? So how? I think that's what you consider it, right? This is a 1 because it's 1 over 2 down. That's how we always talk about it. Bottles are 1 by 2, right? Yeah, that's I think that's how I've always described it. Over 1, down 2. Right. The most important advice is Staves crushing damage allows you to hunt herbivores, but you need to have both dash and warcry because, yeah. I was thinking about grabbing a crossbow to do some extra hunting. I planned that out accordingly. That was nice. You make me play Stoneshard. Thank you very much. I really enjoyed the game. Hell yeah, you do. Yay, wrong. This is a great game. I can't recommend it enough. It really is. Even being early access, it tickles all the right spots. It's amazing. And I'm glad y'all enjoy it. Oh, we have a hype train going. Nice. It's almost over. We have about 5 minutes on the hype train. Oh, cool. You guys want to hype up the train on Twitch? Do some more training and some hyping? You don't have to. Unlock some extra emotes, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's move out. Let's move out. Superb game. Absolutely. What stats does Leech give on Hilda Bone Charm? Leech? What stats do leeches, as in like leeches? Not like life leech from, what do you mean? Thoughts on one-handed maces? We're good. Everything's good. My thoughts is basically giving me the same on everything. They're all good. All right, we're gonna stay in the dark, okay? I got 3 people showing up. I have a net, so I probably shouldn't drink any alcohol because it'll reduce my accuracy even more. Sometimes I forget how good the soundtrack of this game is. Decided to make my own build for the first time. It's a 2-handed sword, and I'm aiming for block and dodge. Should I go for medium? If you go for block, it's usually better. Sorry, if you go for dodge, it's usually better to go for light armor. Oh, can we go for magic mastery? 3rd tree with the defensive spells, cleanse and reflect. You will be fulfilling the casting and does synergize well with the staves. I don't know, man. I kind of want to just not. First time I am playing since the caravan patch, and I'm not too sure if I should go for right on target or shield. I don't know. You can do a right on target sword. It's still good. Superb game. No plate throwing. No, I did not. I got... You sure you want to send this? Drain? Sup? Have a nice day. What's up, ref? It is a one-handed maze. Oh, you're thinking right on target maze? All right. Let's see here. I don't know what I'm facing other than I have... Oh, he did not go where he was supposed to go. Okay, this guy's easy. Ah! You kick me right off the bat? Motherfucking bro. Did he just get double netted? I was in a very bad position for this guy, or for that guy. Oh my god, dude! Man, those guys are terrible. That seize the initiative this early in the game? Awful. Never played a shield build like ever? I would recommend my little pistol. Check out my YouTube and go to the Mahir heavy shield build. I like that one a lot. You have energy for days. You have cooldowns that are stupid low. It's great. Remember, knocking enemies into the wall stuns them. Staves love choke points. Well, that's what I was attempting to do, brother. But I also had to keep the other guy in shadows, which is kind of what I was trying to do. I was trying to keep him in the shadows while not getting hit. And the only problem is anywhere I moved, that guy had a way to knock us into walls. So I could have been outside of vision. Yeah. Rude dude. I myself am going to wait for the next update for the legendaries and enchantments before I start my adventure. Really? You're gonna wait that long, gamer? I mean, that's fine. Try new things. Staves look OP even at lower levels. They're not doing too bad. Aluski. I came back to the game recently and I was surprised how much it's changed. I love the new visions in a dungeon. It's so atmospheric and eerie. Yeah, it is. Compared to just like any other weapon, other than ranged weapons, double net. I know. The dark lantern durability makes them unusable. You just gotta carry some candles with you. It's not that bad. Plus, I don't really use candles much. I try to keep everybody in the dark so I can sneak up on people. Need him here, or can I go with Yorgrim? My guide specifically goes around with Mahir, only because I was unlocking additional ability points. So what I would recommend, if you're gonna watch and try it with a different person, go through the build, because I think when I go through the build itself, I kind of cover some things that I learned throughout the way, where you can maybe take some stat points away here and there, or ability points away here and there. So you could probably get away with using a different character. Just keep in mind, abilities are going to come a little less quickly than what I did with Mahir. What's that lantern? It's in the pinned messages. It's the Exonian lantern. I'm playing slings in the dark, and less vision doesn't really help. Honestly, the slings, when we just finished a sling playthrough, it wasn't too bad. We were able to keep everybody at bay. My favorite is the bowman with seize the initiative, and they use it, then move, reload, and the debuff is gone before they shoot again. Yeah, okmall, I'm planning to have a heavy gear two-handed mace. Leo, do you have any advice for me for heavy? No, you gotta talk to somebody else about heavy. Like, I'm doing a two-handed mace as well, and I was thinking about going all in on heavy, but I'm like so nervous with it. My energy low consumption is through the roof. It's bad. So I don't really have any advice as of yet. The lanterns burn down so quickly. In the meantime, I'll just watch your amazing adventures. How do you use the lantern? You can fasten the lantern. You can kind of see it's on me. You see that? So it's being used from the inventory. So it's fastened to my waist. And then you can just ignite it and then walk around. And every time you walk, I think it lasts like 600 turns. Basic lanterns need to be recharged with candles. So you can use candle ends for 20% or the full candle for 100% regeneration on a candle or on a lantern. Mahir is the best when you need to invest in a multiple weapon trees because of the additional ability points, which is essentially what I was doing on that particular run. I had to do multiple investments. Okay, so this guy doesn't see us. So what I'm going to do... get his attention? Now he's not going to be able to see me? I'm probably going to start off with this. Okay. 33%. I missed. I knew I would. I knew that was going to happen. Because he's got seize the initiative. Yeah, what a donkey. There wasn't really any good solution there. I guess I could have maybe hit him and been next to him, since I was going to take a hit anyway. That way I could have got my counter chance up. It is what it is, though. Bro, I love it when a plan comes together. Oh, now he's just gonna run. No! Ah, dang, those guys are tough, bro. Another slinger? I'm in the dark. I'm in the dark. I can get away from him. I can get away. We're in the dark. He can't see us. I live to see another day. The candle's gonna give me away, though. You can't even see me from there. I can't see you. How can you see me? Where'd you come from? What? Where did this guy come from? What? Since when was there a dude there? Why are you there? Who ran away? I don't remember this guy running away. Do you guys? Now he opens up all the doors. Yeah, he said F that. Okay, that guy's running away. Why are you here, dude? How can you? You're in the dark, dude, and you can't see me from there. Get out of town. You're not even, no. You can't see me from there. It's too dark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should be able to see you. If you can see me, I can see you. Like, I'm not that far away. How far away can I see? What's my dark vision? I think it's 9, isn't it? Oh shit, I can only see 6 tiles away. Okay, maybe you can see me. All right, now it's really dark out. Can you still see me? How about this? Can you hit me from here? Can you hit me over this? Is it possible that you hit this every single time? Waste all of your stones. Oh god. You can't get me. Ah. I should have done that before I charged that. Ah! What? You got a, oh god. The hardest enemies right now. They have a high dodge, freaking seize the initiative to take my already crap accuracy and make it even worse. Yeah, I don't like those guys. Oh my goodness, chat. Maybe he stepped on a trap? It's a double-netted guy. The guy who got, oh, I do remember the guy that got caught in the trap. I just let him go. Oh, that could have really backfired, huh? Forgot about that, dude. These, oh my god, another dog. Oh, that's the dog that ran away. Everything keeps running away from me. Come back. All right, dog's dead. What about you, brother? You ready to die for me? I really hate missing. It really is not, does not feel good. There we go. He went outside to get to buy some smokes. That's why the door was open. Your accuracy's lowered in the dark. My accuracy? How much though? Like, I can't see that. But then their accuracy is also lower in the dark. So like, I don't know how to. Okmall, how's the run going? So far, so good. 5 finger. I say so far, so good though. These sling guys keep messing me up. Would it be better to be in the light then? I guess I don't really have a whole lot of accuracy. I guess it could. I just don't know how to. I don't know how to follow how much accuracy I have. Because when you're in a dark area, it doesn't retroactively just work on the stat screen. Whoa, my fatigue. I thought that was my immunity. Well, we have forced. What is it? This guy. This guy's gonna be a pain. I have to net him. Is it just the 2 of you? 3. Okay, well, that's getting a little too hairy. Not with this guy. This guy's dodge is through the roof. Those are basic enemies, though. Okay, you only have hail of blows. Oh, the knockback. Dang it. He was supposed to get Why'd you do it that way? You should have gone to this square and knocked him into the wall. Then I could have killed him while he's still netted. Did not work. There we go. Man, that was frustrating. Some of these dudes are just... What's this? I have an upgrade. I'll come back for it in a second. Let me finish off all these enemies and then we'll do that. Do you think they're going to add more supporter packs? Possibly. He's flexing with his lantern? Is that what I'm doing? Imagine if they add a character or a race like a beastkin with some sort of dark vision. Oh my god. That'd be like the go-to class for stealth. If you could see everybody before they see you, just make everything dark inside of the dungeon. A tier 2 sling. Fig, Manchester fortified. Go ahead and pick that. Nice. Oh, I should take the Burnett as well. Well, that was a little more difficult than I wanted this to be. All right, let's go turn the speed hacks back on. All right, what do we need to do now? We have anything good over here? Sling staff, battle cleaver, fang pendant we can sell, maybe. Well, may as well put that up there, so I can still sell that. Oh, not stone. Where did I fang pendant? Eat. What else is here? Oh, we're not done yet. Is there anybody up here? There's that guy. Okay, these guys are a pair of easy enemies. That worked. Got lucky on that knockback. What's that? Nails? And then a beat. Rack, empty. Blacksmith hammers. It's okay. All right. I think that's about it. There's a potato there. What else we got? Pine cap. I could eat this. Let's work out the potato. Potato and a leek. What's my morale at? Oh, shoot. We're like 96 on both. We're good. What else we have here? Looks like we're good. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Go ahead and claim my reward. Now there's a guy out here. There was a guy out here that ran away. He's gone. Lentils! So that was, again, more complicated than I wanted it to be. At least we lived. It's a nice drop. Oh my god, hold up. Chat. I read you guys. Yeah. I gotta go grab that staff. I almost forgot. I think I was reading chat. Let's see. What can I make room with? I guess I can just eat food, make some room with that way. Or I put this down, eat the berry. I need one more slot available. Dun, dun, dun. That's 2 slots available. There we go. Whew, almost, man. You could always throw away the alcohol, then use the torch skill from the wall. To light tougher enemies on fire. That's not a bad idea. It's too bad I didn't use it. How do you receive Bird's letter to buy equipment in Bryn? You have to have benevolence. So are you benevolence with Bryn right now? If you don't have benevolence, and you're not going to ever be able to get it. Be a last resort. If you find another fruit, you can make a fruit salad. Oh, it's too late now. I believe you need 3,000 rep, and the next time you go to Bryn, you'll be at the, yeah. Basically, once you have the rep, you just walk around Bryn, and eventually a guard will stop you. No, you ate the fig. No more. Did you just... did I just see you take a leak? Yep. Look away, chat. He didn't see anything. Thanks. I am stuck about why he doesn't give it. Yep, that'd be why. It's only because of the rep. That's it. Man, I am lucky for immediately getting the Hermit's Hut. Am I lucky for immediately getting the Hermit's Hut in Osborne? Yes, you are! Just don't forget to bring the book with you when you go back down to Manshire. Otherwise, you'll have to walk all the way back to get that book. So don't forget it. Keep it. Don't sell it. Don't do anything with it. All right. About my contract, we're finally done. 850. Let's just merge these together. There we go. Silver cup. Cool. Hungry. Not for long. I have an idea. Let me toss this. I can get free stuff. So 2 apples. And then we need 2 fruits. 2 fruits. Berries! Oh, sorry. I have the fruits. I'm looking for berries. All right, cool. Let's go crap this up so we can eat some fruit salad. And I'll grab some more berries. Fruit salad. Cook, eat. Any berries? Any berries? There's some berries. All right, so more berries, and then I need 2 more apples. Here's an apple. I'm not gonna get that close to those bees. That would be a bad idea. Fruit salad cookie. There we go. That's a little bit better. And now we can get back to Manshire. Give us a ride. Manshire. I leapt out of my chair for a moment. I got the satchel. That thing is amazing. It is. It is. Yeah, that's a great freaking... I've had on an occasion where like the... what do you call that thing again? The Hermit's Hut is like right around here. And I'm like, oh my god, bro. Bring it on. All right, let me head back to the caravan, offload the stuff that I have. Yeah, fruit salad time. It definitely was, Wex. I was playing the game hardcore, went from 0 to 25, and almost died in a dungeon. Came out alive, only to die on my way back to the village. Haven't touched it since. That's honestly, well, I mean, that's part of the thing that happens when you're playing on permadeath. Things can go awry really quickly, but it's also part of the fun. It is part of the fun. I mean, you don't have to play on permadeath, though, right? Like, I don't have to play on permadeath either, but I find it much more appealing to me. Okay, so this is just going to get sold, and this is going to get repaired. Crowbar. What is this? What does the Amber Amulet do for us? Control resistance and health restoration. I'd lose the accuracy, which we kind of really need. Let's go ahead and reorganize. Reorganize there. We'll need probably another bandage. So I'm going to offload this. Offload that. I don't need the drug on us. Get our gear repaired. Ancient coins. I have a purse for that. Right here. Hello, good sir. 65, 35, 26, 5. Nobody decided to attack my head. 117 for a brand new weapon is not too shabby. A lot better than buying it for like 300 and some odd gold. Yeah, we should be good. So let's go ahead and craft up some food. So we have the mushrooms. I just need a pot of water. Pour this into it. Cook up some mushroom stew. Eat. And then we'll rest up until 7 o'clock. Got one more dungeon to do around here. Collect water. Craft up some more food. Do I have a plate too? I don't have a bowl. Well, that's not good. What can I craft though? Can I craft more of this? I need a leek or rhubarb. I do have a leek, I thought, in my backpack. I got a lot of stuff in my backpack. I should probably offload that. Slide this over, this over, this over, this. Pain med keeping on us. All right, so now I should be able to craft it. A leek. All right, so what do we want? So I need 2 mushrooms. We needed the leek. I needed a vegetable. Split the stack. And then some water. I'm gonna take this in. Cause I gotta buy me a plate anyway. And I'll craft it inside of town. Hopefully those mushrooms don't spoil before we get to town, though. Are you winning? I think so, EMP. Also, need another trunk for storage. I'll get those. I always get the trunks after I reach, like, Amity or Respect with Manshire. That way it's cheaper to afford it. Please don't spoil before I get to town and buy a plate. There we go. So now we got mushrooms, and I'm going to need a little bit more food. So I'll buy something from here. 12%, 12%. Let's just do 2 of those. Holy, why did I not recover so much? I still need energy. Still at 16%. It barely decreased. It's because my tent doesn't do very well with fatigue reduction. There we go. Dumb. And I still needed healing supplies. I didn't really think about that very well, did I, chat? I was so focused on like my fatigue that I forgot to get healing supplies, and now it's the middle of the night. Since when could you split lettuce? I think for always? What's the hardest faction to clear in T5s? Probably gonna be the proselytes right now. This game trained me to become a masochist. I feel great. Take a day off? Go get some leeches? Caravan upgrades? Pretty sure it wasn't always splittable. I don't know. Splittable as long as I can remember. Do I go back to my caravan and see if somebody has some healing supplies? Do I take a day off? Do I risk it? It's 1 day contract. I know that much. So annoying. That's my bad. And I can't reload it. We only get 1 save. Well, that stinks. Just kind of wasted some time, didn't I? Well, I guess the best thing would be so if I can get a couple of healing supplies from her. Got 1. And then what do we have available in here? Splints. That's 2 splints. That's 3. I'll go for it. I'll go for it. 500 plus hours and still learning. Yeah. 2,000 hours and I'm still making mistakes, so. Booze is painkiller, right? 3 is fine, but I feel safer with 4. If I play my cards right, I should be okay. JXPP? Just followed. Alright, it's got up mercenary work, missing patrols. Deal. More than one, so we have 1 day to do it in. We gotta run. We gotta go. We only have a day. Alright, let's go. Give me a ride. Alright, so it's the middle of the night. Can't see very far in front of me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's crazy. I'm so used to being my other build where I could see much further. Actually, I gotta put this on. This is wild. Fasted. There we go. I can see again. Now I can't see. Oh, leeches! Who needs healing supplies when you got leeches? Two leeches should be good. I think that'd be fine. No bison. Wish me luck. Just bones, chat. Just bones. All right, Chapel of Guiding Star. Okay, we have a pain med. GG. That's. Okay, another bandage. The game's helping me. Sure. Lower the speed hex back down. 1, apply, done. Oof, a road from the right-of-way can be a problem. Yeah, with those leeches, you should be fine now. You know when stealth is added, stealth archers are going to be the meta, like Skyrim? Yeah, I freaking know it already. I can feel it in my bones. Let's shout. I know there's got to be somebody nearby. Yeah, found him. Ooh, ooh. Why would you still hit me with that? because you took aim? Frickin' turds. Wait and wait. Okay, we got a splits. Get that natural healing going. Holy traps, Batman. Oh my god, there's so many traps. Ooh. That would be pretty dope if we were mace users. And a sling user, for that matter. I'm curious what they are, but I don't want to waste an ID scroll on them. I can't see anything up in here. Don't break. I have to believe dual wielding stealth daggers on a crit build would also be fun. They said stealth isn't gonna be like that. What do you sure? I wish we could extinguish candles to remain in stealth. Yeah, that's one thing that kind of stinks. Like these ones you can break down, but the candles in the corners, they stay lit up. Just really highlight my message. I wish I could extinguish. Oh yeah, I already read that one. Don't worry. First magic staff you find is the one you'll make. You think? My arcane assassin does that, and it's OP. Ah, there is somebody there. Ah, missed! Who's next? I seen somebody down there. Did you not hear this? There we go. Just gotta play around with it a little bit. That way I can see what I'm looking at. Oh, it's gonna be an empty room. Okay. Like libraries don't typically have people in it. Okay. Let's grab everything we can that's of value. Drink some water. Bookcase is gonna be empty. Arcane Assassin does that and it's OP. Throw water on the candles in the corner? You think that works? Repair kits are lovely. Dodge chance, but 1 accuracy? Nah, I'm losing a little bit of fumble. What is my fumble chance at right now? 11%, with this one giving a -2. This one will just be a little bit of dodge chance. It's like the same thing, but different. So maybe not use it. All right, what's in here? Enchanting scroll, nice. What's in this one? A hunting net recipe. Rope, wire, stone. I might want to craft one up because I didn't buy one. Well, I guess we can find ourselves some rope. Stone will be outside. Our shelf is empty. Let's go this way. I still got a point to spend? Oh, yeah, I knew that. Should I get Pathfinder right now? I mean, it's going to reduce their dodge chance, and I keep missing. All right, there's 2 different routes to take. Let's go south. Go ahead and drink. I really take pathfinding? Oh, I love it. I love pathfinding. Night vision potions would be sick also. Not having pathfinding is pretty harsh. But as long as you do it and not, but as long as you do it and not me, I'm cool with it. I got lucky and I just found a secret room on a tier 4. Got a really good, unique secret room. It's so rare that I forgot they even exist. That's solid in a tier 4 though. I didn't know the power of a two-handed sword until now. Varen is high danger, and I just tried killing Varen at level 3. I killed him. Nice. First time chatter. Shunrai. Man, really hates himself to be playing this. No, I love this game. What are you talking about? Waves a gem in front of name around. So okmall, what have you put on the charm so far? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I haven't killed any animals thus far. Well, 2 people died in this room. I might take that back with us so I have enough room. Let's extinguish. Nobody hear that? This looks like it might be... That's a spear boy. Spearmen's... Little tier 2 spear guys are pretty tough. Let's go. Oh, that's a bit much. Oh, that's the boss. Well, that boss is basically blind, so I can probably outrange that boss before she'll probably forget about us. Oh, she saw the candle. She got reinvigorated. Ah, come on. You got another hit? No. Wait. There we go. Yeah, that boss is blind as a bat. Get this kid's attention. GG, and a healing salve. Now we just gotta catch up to the boss. I believe she probably went all the way back. Alright, so what's her knockback chance, I wonder? So she's not gonna be able to see us from that distance. She's absolutely blind with that bag on her head. Why do you have dark vision? You've never been able to see anybody because you got a bag on your head. Why do you have dark vision? Doesn't make any sense. You're like the least visible person out there. You've never been able to see anybody. I could almost be 5 tiles, 4 tiles away, and you're like, oh, what was that noise? Dark vision? Shh. The hell? Everything I said about her 5 minutes ago doesn't make any sense anymore. She has blind sight? Jesus. How does that make any sense? Once you get Mighty Kick or the stance, you can go around, and then around them cants and dens, you get crawlers. Super easy with the staff since they don't have the knockback resistance. Medium danger, you can crush this, no problem. But yeah, but it's annoying. I don't like this lady though, to be honest with y'all. Like, if she can gape a wound, it's all over with. I've had that happen many a times before. Well, regardless, she's gonna come our way. I have to throw this at her, so add some additional. There we go. I got 2 different buffs. Fumble plus 10. Fumble plus 5. There we go. Please knock back. No, not back. I would like to be close so I can knock back again, but it's okay. I didn't want her to do the whole deflecting thing. Okay, she missed with the lacerate. That's good. She bait. I'm trying to inspect you. I've been holding shift the whole time. Ha! What are you gonna do about that? Nothing. There we go. But yeah, she can be pretty dangerous. Had she like hits with some of her really strong skills. I think the problem was I wasn't letting the animation finish when I was holding shift, and it just wouldn't let me investigate because like I was clicking too fast. That could probably sell for a lot. Anybody out there that's using a sword wants a new sword? I know you were using a sword right now and you're low level. I got a sword for you. Does that help you any? Probably not. I got too much stuff here. That looks like to be in good condition. Oh my god. Oh no, this ain't good. That's easy to craft. Still need to take a couple more. Ah, this sucks. Oh, whatever. I could just drop the leeches if I need to. Well, we have what? One more area? But easiest to do would be the tier 1, tier 2 caves. Found them rumors and getting them wolves maxed out. Skill energy cost isn't half bad. The bag headwear is a new military night vision invention. Don't worry about it. You make this game look easy, do I? I'm happy for that, I guess. Sometimes I feel like I make a lot of mistakes still, but it is what it is. I'm easily distracted between chat and games. Sometimes I still fumble with what I'm doing. This guy isn't so terrible as much as he used to be. But first time chatter, how you doing? Good morning. Let's go back one more. Got the knockback. Toast. Who are you? Little stabby boy? Well, come here, stabby McGee. We'll do the same thing as I did with this guy. You'll be my next victim. Nice. That's gonna break on us. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it, but much more than this. Dog food, thanks so much for the raid, brother. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Howdy. What is the fate of the Electro Sling Derwin? The fate of him is he's alive and well and retired. We ended up clearing everything. The Manticore fight with Derwin Slinger wasn't the greatest though. We struggled, but we lived, but we just wasn't. Oh my god, the Slingers! Go away! Take your distance and go elsewhere. Nice. I was not about to risk getting hit with a freaking slinger. And Dogfood just followed. Oh, shoot. Thanks so much for Dogfood. Appreciate you, brother. God bless him. I know. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Well, come to me. Wait for it. Got that nice knock. I missed! Well, I got 3 stacks. 2 stacks. There we go. Okay, this is a problem. They're both down by about the same amount of durability. Use it twice. Do that. I could probably get rid of the lockpicks. And then I have one more. Oh my gosh, I don't want to do this. I don't really need leaks. I can toss those. Corpse. Gold. I guess I don't need this anymore. At least not on me. Cupboard. Splints. And a bottle of oil. Toss that up. Let's see how much more room I'm gonna need. Oh, I just realized something. I doubt that's gonna be cursed, right? I hope not. If it is, this is gonna be pretty sad to see. A sheep pelt. Takes up too much room for how much it's worth. Sheep, huh? You don't see that very often. You'd think it'd be worth more than just what it is, because it's so rare. But that's not how this works. Okay, last room. We have a candle worth 30. And a candle end. Let me see here. So, go ahead and eat that. Yeah, it's not cursed. I have more room. Let's go. I don't need this candle. This is worth a little bit of money. What else did we leave behind? Training crossbow isn't going to be worth a whole lot. Lockpicks. Antitoxin. Leak. I think that's good enough. Chat, let's get out of here. Are you going for the martial staff or are you playing at incorporating magic? No, we're going to do martial staff. Going to switch it up a wee bit. Let me turn my speed hex back on to 3. Never seen a sheep pelt before. Yeah, very, very rare. Pig pelts too. On occasion, you'll see a horse pelt. Very, very rare. Mionate just followed. Welcome on in. I think I butchered your name, but welcome. That's new. Never seen that. Yeah. Your thumbnail suggests you're one of the proselytes. I am one of the proselytes. I am the occult. You guys are my followers. Bow and pray to me. I don't know. Look, everything that's loot everything that's not nailed down. Hell yeah. Horse belt? Yeah, there's an occasional times you'll see a horse belt in the game. You never seen it before? Yeah, interesting, right? I don't know what time it is. It's gonna be evening here really soon. Let's go ahead and eat this. I've seen a pigskin once in my life. Not one horse pelt in 3K hours. Yeah, I've had one. Go to the wiki. Horse pelt. Yep, horse pelts. It's a thing. That's funny. How have you not seen one? I told you they're rare, but... By the way, what's our rep at? Are we going to be up to Amity by the time we're done with all this? Wow. We're not going to be. There's no way we get more than this, enough rep for this. That stinks. If I didn't lose 2 hagglings, I might be able to do the troll right now, but that's not gonna happen. I'm still gonna want more Bryn rep. So, well, there goes an early troll fight. There's no way I get enough rep. About my contracts. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. We barely got any rep for that. Holy, that's terrible. Oh well. That Bryn rep was more worth it anyway. 33.16. Yeah, still way more in tune with this. Yeah, as far away as that reputation is, there's nothing else I could do to really pump it up. We've been barely finding any iron ingots. We'll come back to steal stuff. Maybe help this guy. I got to buy some commodities and upgrade my stuff. I was hoping to get up to at least Amity before I bought things, but the caravan needs an upgrade. What's going on? Why are we jiggling? Oh, I was just wasting time walking back and forth. How do I pace back and forth like that? When you don't have speed hacks, it doesn't really do as fast as this, but arrow key up and down or arrow key left and right. It'll bounce your character back and forth. Not a cheat engine feature, no. Here, I'll turn the speed hacks down. I'll show you what it looks like with 1x speed. So if you turn on 1x speeds, a couple things of notes. If you're holding on the arrow keys left and right, your character will always want to go to the left, okay? Here I am out and about, left and right. He'll always go to the left. If you're holding up and down on the arrow keys, he'll always go north. So you always have to either be facing something like this or facing an obstacle like this. And you just hold both keys together and it just wastes time. The reason why I do this as opposed to resting, whenever you're in rest mode, you'll get hungrier faster, right? So if you look at rest mode right here, while you're resting, yeah, hunger increases. So hunger change goes higher and thirst. You get much, much thirstier by resting. But if you jiggle like that, it's not so bad. And especially when you're speed hacking, it makes time go by pretty quickly. You just hold the buttons, read some manga, or talk to chat, whatever you got to do. Put this away. I don't need 2 splits. Enchanting scroll. There might even be, yeah, a couple items here. We gotta get this identified. Do I have any ID scrolls or have to buy them? I have 2 enchanting scrolls. Okay. Open. Slide this. So I didn't read this yet. This. Slide that over. And then as far as money is concerned, open. Let's go ahead and merge this purse. Let me get my stuff repaired first. Look at the barter. All right, let's go ahead and move my money around. So move this 900 and some on over. I'm going to rest up momentarily until 6. Now we got to upgrade the caravan. Once that's all upgraded, buy some commodities. I guess I could do the quest down in the winery. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah. What do you got? Let's start with the chest. Look in the barter. I have a problem. I didn't prepare enough space. I ain't enough money. I ain't got enough money. I ain't got enough space. Why? Just give me an IOU, bro. That's all. Just give me an IOU. I'm good for it. I helped out 3 contracts. You guys know I'm good for it. I got money. My card got declined just now. Old Uber? It's an old Uber? What? Come on. The troll's next? No, we didn't get enough. We didn't get enough, man. Not enough reputation. Watch, I probably not have enough for this bin. Oh my god, I need nails. Where's my money at? I'll take it all. Put it in my backpack. Now I'm carrying cash. See if they can decline my card next time. The irony of accumulating less hunger by walking in place like that, like an addict instead of sitting down. I know, right? Makes no sense how resting increases hunger, thirst, as opposed. It does. So it makes sense in the simple fact that they designed resting not to be a time waster. They designed resting to be a way to heal yourself. So that's why there's a that's the reason for it, right? And since it's designed to heal, we burn more calories, I guess. Which is, yeah. You just gotta take it for face value. You don't think too much on it. I've never understood why resting is more than walking. I just explained it. This is my logic to it, at least. It's because it is a heal. If you sit too much, it's so bad. Yeah, sitting down resting is more exerting than doing side steps. Surely it would be a bit faster to buy some food to get the situational buff than rest. Satiation buff than rest? Well, if you're resting in the middle of a dungeon because it makes the devs laugh, sell stuff. I'll get there. Need to add hunger so it can be abused. All right, so now we have... All right, so now we have an extra chest. Now I'm good. I'm happy. Satisfied. Yeah, I get the game design aspect of it. Resting is like a 50% health rest, so yeah. So it's like... think about it maybe like meditating or something. I don't know. You're doing what Luffy does when he eats a whole shit ton of food and then he digests it instantly. All right. So we need this. Check. We need charcoal and charcoal. We need the wheels. I'm gonna be broke, but it's okay, I guess. We're gonna need this. Let me take some rope recipe too. I guess I should sell stuff. Sell, reorganize. Because chat's yelling at me to sell stuff. Sell for 11. General goods merchants. Bird candle. Alcohol. The book. Don't need the candles. I need the bottle of oil. Come back down this way. Oh, I also need ID scrolls too. Got my ladle. Blacksmith. Okay. I still gotta sell that one too. Okay, signals for the caravan. Okay, ID scrolls. 2, 3. 3 ID scrolls. Sell this. Oh, we're down to 2,694. Give me a ride. Buy up 2 commodities. Got a brigand camp. What do you got? Oh, I only got one available. I was hoping there'd be a work for available. Maybe I can get my contract high. Surely it would be easier because it makes the devs laugh. Need hunger. Where's Leaf? I haven't got Leaf yet. We can get him last. Not worried about him. $370. I can still make a profit. Man, he only got one. It's no good. Can I fit a second one? Aha! All right. Got any work around here? I'm all ears. Tell me about the thief. I'll handle it. I love whatever her name is. Were you talking to him? So why didn't you leave with him? Thanks for the help. Okay, so we got her. Hey, it's right next to the caravan again. Bro, I got so lucky with this both times. That's awesome. This is the map. No, not quite the map tile. Let's go ahead and stuff this away in my caravan. Start crafting up some more caravan upgrades. Redeem some random pets. Let me go find my dog. He's random enough. I'm sure he'll be happy. Maybe they'll add a wait feature. Some kind of like Bethesda game. I mean, if you're waiting for like 6 hours for a merchant, you can buy food from the wine guy and just rest upstairs instead of jiggling. Yeah, but then that costs money. So the new upcoming dungeon, if we challenge it, that means we already have everything we need, excluding the legendary. I'm thinking so, Bad Cake, but after we get the legendary, now it's purely cosmetics. We already have beat the game's hardest challenge. Probably. Righto, gonna go work on my D&D map. Ah, shit, hell yeah. Good luck on that, brother. What's the next dungeon? Be like any... No info yet, Kwong. Doggo? Yeah, crockpot time, he said. Oh, come on, fat boy. Who's a good boys? Oh, God. Oh, gosh. Chat says you get a treat. You're so fat, dude. Why so thick? Why are you so thick? Oh, God. Oh, God. Chat happy? All right, he's a good boy. Oh, my God. All right, back at it. I don't think I'm going to be able to craft up the canvas roll yet. All right, so crockpot done. Now you want to go outside? No, okay. 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 Because My daughter's got it. That's a very good boy. Introduce the dog? That's Rocky. Your dog learned well from the Stoneshard. A very sassy boy. Bark and chaining like a good boy. Bark chaining like a good boy. Let the doggo talk. He's a husky mix, so he's kind of... He doesn't howl, though. He's a husky mix that does not give two craps about howling. What else is in here? Right, extra money. I'll keep 1,000. Okay. Let's go talk to the guy. Rest up. Not really rest, but just rest up enough. Save the game, essentially. I should probably pick up these herbs. Get this stuff broke down into fodder. We're gonna need it. Betties? Alright. Take our time with the answering of the questions. Keep listening. Keep listening. Hand over what you stole. Need a hint. Can you figure it out? Tell me first, why'd you run away? Why would she want to run off with you? She has family. That's what she told me. You got some daft notion in your head? She isn't about to elope some dolts. What have you, a crate of wine, stolen? And even then it won't be enough. Reasons wasted on you. Maybe a month or two? Haven't you heard of what they do to the Richmond and Mayan? I spoke with the foreman, and you get a few lashes, but he needs those workers alive. Just get the wine. There we go. Easy enough. Okay, wine, check. Barrel empty. Throw a shovel in there. Make fodder of a shovel. It didn't work. I tried. Haven't you heard they eat Richmond in Mayan? I have heard. I've heard the story as well. I don't know if I should keep the time. Berries? And thirsties? What's up, Toady? How you doing, brother? Oh, shoot. I didn't know that was an option for the quest. Oh, yeah, Skywing? You know now. About that runaway worker. Checkmates. Let's go. I'm at Amity. Right. I forgot that we get reputation. We can fight the troll. That was unexpected. All right. I was going to buy food, but you won't let me. Nice. Since one of the devs teams says it's going to be deep dwellers, Ratman or Kobold, you're thinking? Next, I think it's safe to exclude sewers in Sunken Cave. Sewers? I always got the kill him route. How? It's all about dialogue selection. You gotta click the right dialogue, otherwise you're killing him. Can you give back the stolen cache of wine? I already did. Any particular idea of this build, this Hilda build? What stats you're gonna buff? Yeah, I already planned on the buff of the stats to be, like, for the bone charm, I want cooldown reduction. I want dodge chance. As for the last bone charm buff, I'm not exactly sure what I want to do just yet. Stole his wine yet? Yep, that's what this one's here for. Can you give back the stolen cache of wine? No, the one that I stole? No, I'm not going to give that back. Oh, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I tested it. The first time we had an option for this quest, I tried to swap out the one that was stolen with the one that I stole, right? Doesn't work that way, bro. I tried it though. I have tested it. He doesn't look at the stolen grain or the stolen wine and go, that's the one I'm looking for. Because I was like, maybe I could do this. And then the wine that I stole is no longer flag stolen. No, the devs were already too smart for that. So no, I get what you're saying. I said not going to be deep dwellers. No sucking. Oh, not. I read that right. No, the one you stole. I always paid him to leave, but I'm less stingy than with my gold. Can you get block chance on the charm? I don't believe we can get block chance. Otherwise, that would be sick. Maybe in the future they add another hunting animal type that gives you block. Since you'll be getting a new faction, it feels less safe to presume the new dungeon type will be tied to them, or I would have to assume so as well, Bartholomew. Oh, Drat, I know. It's terrible. We got proselyte enchantment. We got proselyte enhancement. The only others are undead and brigands, and perhaps the Grey Army or the Council, so undead and humans. Move this stuff over. We have some berries to eat now. I might as well just eat them all. Good deal. So we have these ID scrolls somewhere, wherever I put them. Right here. No, wait, what? Right here. Pull them out so I can use them. So use. It's worth 1,000. It's a tier 3, my guys. Ah, that's good money right there. Man, if I was a two-handed sword user, I would be so flippin' happy. Oh my goodness. Is there anything else to identify? That's stellar. Absolutely stellar. We need to talk. What do you want from me? How much do you... Sorry. You're going to cover those repair costs by yourself. Sorry, brethren. Let's toss this. Throw that shit up. Okay. Move this over. Move that. Pour this into here. Move that. Oh, actually, let's organize by sellable items. We're going to keep this. What else do I want to move over to the other side? Keep that for a quest. That's sellable. Keep that for technically a quest. Slide this over here. Now my gold. I'll take the 900. There we go. We shouldn't need this many healing supplies, but we'll take it. So I'll need to have this stuff moved over here. That'll work. Let's go ahead and get my gear repaired. I have a feeling I need to. Just my boots. Okay. What can we craft up food-wise? Do I have any food in here? A potato. Potato's about to... No, it's not. Need a leek. Could do lentil soup. Alright, let's go ahead and rest up. I didn't accept the troll contract yet. All right, back to being muting and reading. Have a nice stream. Yeah, good. Thank you. Thank you. You're going to miss the troll fight, though. Good thing you picked up that sword. Super worth it. Yeah. It's a hell of a lot of money. It's probably going to sell for like 200. Give or take. It'll sell for more than 100. Not doing any bone shop. I will. It's just I don't do any hunting right yet. I'll get to it. Oh, I'm talking to the wrong guy. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Everything in due time. Looking at the map, I'm surprised there are no mountainside dungeons. Either mountain forts or mountain dolmens, tombs made out of or built into the natural caves. We often have a dungeon near Ralph and Sutton's. It looks like a tomb built into that cave system. That'd be neat too. I like that idea. Keep listening. Yep. That opens up the troll dialogue. And then I'll just rest here in the inn or go back to town. I don't know. I'll probably buy some food. River Hazard looking for mercenaries. When I'm up in Osbrook area this next time around, I'll make sure to purchase a bunch more food. Not purchase, I'm sorry. Go around and gather up more food, like a bunch of lentils. You think that 1 straw is enough? I think we need 2 straw for the bed. Yeah, need 2 straw and a rope. Okay, so eat. Then we can rest up until 14. Go ahead and drink. Slide the plate away. All right, let's go. Easy peasy. This shouldn't be too bad. This is actually gonna be, I think, a lot easier than what we've had before. Because we're going to be able to interrupt the troll's healing with Step Aside. My only concern would be when he goes to go do the healing and I try to interrupt him, it's probably going to get a free hit with the troll swipe. Here we are. Can I hear him from here, you think? It's good to see that I can break these down with 1 hit. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Let's make this 1x speeds here, chat. Fly. It's a bit much. Okay. If we do lose our staff, I should. Oh, smoke bomb! Oh my god! I always forget something. Should I risk it? Should I risk it? I didn't bring a smoke bomb. Gamble? That's what I was just thinking. I should be able to tank 1 hit. That's really weird now that I think about it. That there are no structures or caves in the mountainsides. Mountains feel very bare bone right now. Do I have a knife to skin the troll? I don't have that either. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Will we get a tier 6? That might be the new dungeon. It might be tier 6. No, it's just a new type, a new faction update. Smoke bomb. No dash. That brave. You can always reset him, no? Yeah, right. It's permadeath. I mean, I could go back to town and grab one. Yeah, getting the bolt to the head. Risky. How much levels do I have? World War III coming anyways. YOLO. Reload? No. Fuck it. Just roll with it. We either dead or we alive. I'm pretty sure I can tank 1 hit. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'm probably gonna waste my Gwinnels here. Okay. What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. Today we got another troll fight ahead with Hilda, Staves, no battle mage type of build. Basically like a Staves monkish build. We're gonna try to build up for block and dodge. Currently we have 15 points in strength, building into agility to 15, and they'll probably go back into strength, back into agility, kind of do that bouncing back and forth kind of thing. There's not really much to see here at the moment, but we'll kind of walk through it. Accuracy is still very, very low, but the troll's not that... He doesn't have a whole lot of dodge, let's be honest. Yeah, regardless. There's not much to see here at the moment. Okay. Let's cover the abilities as what we have right now. We've got 4 points into Staves currently. We're probably going to be building all of the staff skills eventually. Currently don't have anything in Warfare, but we will have down into Tactical Advantage eventually. Athletics, we're probably going to have most of these skills eventually. Otherwise, we got Disengage, Leg Sweep, but not this time. Armor Combat, there's going to be a few points invested in here. I don't know how many just yet, but eventually. And then we have Survival. This one, we're on Hilda, so she starts with Resourcefulness, and Pathfinder is one we unlocked. Other than that, I was thinking underneath Arcanist, we'll probably get Arcane Might. So long as we have a weapon that has arcane damage, this will always proc, which would be kind of cool. Now let's look at our inventory. Now I gotta talk about this real quick. I forgot to smoke bomb. So the boulder that the troll's gonna toss, we have to hopefully pray that he's gonna miss us, because I don't have a dash maneuver, so I'm gonna get hit otherwise. And I've tanked a boulder before, so I should be fine. Should be fine. But we're gonna risk it. I don't know. It's permadeath, so like, yeah, I might end up wasting my Gwinnels right here. But anyway, Pilgrim Staff tier 2, Recruit Male tier 2. I got tier 2 leather bracers with very little protection, so if I get hit there, I'm toast. Hide boots, Norse belts, a pot helmet. Shit, troll time. No brace for impact, no dash, no smoke. That's risky. Gwinnel, the troll on troll is shameful. As long as we are within 2 tiles, Nor Scream should be fine. Yeah. Should have had recruited Leaf for his vigor training. Would have helped speed this up. Well, let's see how this goes. I'm either immediately or we're going to have... Come on, RNGesus! RNGesus! I gotta step forward so we don't have as much distance between us and him. Let's go! You toast, brother. Absolutely toast. Let's wait for him to scream, because I'm probably gonna lose my weapon. I did not. Did nothing to me. Loser. Triple swings. It's gonna take us a while to beat him down. Armor's at 91. Well, easy from here on out, chat. Easy from here on out. Say goodbye to Hilda. I came at a pretty good time. Yes, you did. I believe in you. You can do it easy. 138 damage to the tree. You were worried. What an easy game. Hell yeah. Let's kill to destroy this tree. What a legend. I don't want to waste too much energy here and there with the troll. So just try to take our time with it. 91. It's gonna take a while. The main focus right now, as it always is, we just need to decrease that armor durability so we can actually do some damage. Yeah, we're getting our energy back pretty good, though. The scariest part is when he starts to troll regen. If I can't attack or, like, charge him... yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to charge him right away. I guarantee you Shockwave will be available. It's nice because when all 3 shots hit, I think don't I get like energy back? It seems like I'm getting energy back, or I'm just replenishing. Yeah, 3 energy drain. By the looks of it. All right, we need to break this. Okay. I'm gonna break this stick here. Nice. Another move up. I don't want to risk me not actually breaking that, so I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down again. There we go. Cause I don't want to have to do that. Brand new subscriber Mario. Welcome on in, Mario. Bro is at 95% energy. He's always crying. Wait, what? Had to leave for a bit. We're facing a troll already? Yeah, we are, Raph. Man, even with a melee build, this guy just does the same thing over and over again. Yeah, basically. What level are you? I have no idea. 7? Level 7. 30%. Also, another thing of note, he doesn't do troll regen at 75% any longer. It's now at 60%. 60 or 65, something like that. Which way do we want to go? Keep going this way, maybe? Yeah, that broke another stick. I'm gonna go down the other way. Can I just break this myself? Nice. All right, let's inspect. 12 and 69. Inspect again. 65. So either he starts it now with troll rate. I think it's at 60%. Yeah, 60%. So we were good. Now armor durability should be nothing. Almost. Okay, we're getting there. He just troll slammed. 63. We're not going to be able to get a charge to interrupt him. Because the moment he hits 61, he's got 2 turns. Yeah, he's going to do a troll swipe. I have to step in, chat. There's no way I can interrupt that. And it sucks that those extra hits don't count. This is actually going to be a lot longer of a fight than I originally anticipated. That stinks. I guess we just gotta build up pain and body part damage. I guess I won't use Hail of Blows on him. It's pointless. That was interesting. Why'd he step in? He was at 58%. Is it the cooldowns? Didn't do much damage, but he didn't get a heal. Step down. The troll needs a buff. Nice. What level would you suggest for a double dagger to kill a troll? Any level nowadays. You see how easy this is? Do it whatever level you want. Keep in mind, oh yeah, hell, there's no issues with double daggers and shields and stuff anymore, so he just doesn't shout within 2 tiles. You don't have to worry about losing both daggers. Do it at any level. As long as you unlock it, you got it. Why not use the charge skill? You gotta save the charge skill for interrupts. If I use it now and he goes to heal, I can't interrupt. It's the classic way. What is it that makes you do extra damage by the, what is it? Oh, extra damage after heal. Once you interrupt him, he'll receive 200% more damage for 2 turns. I wish that was 3 turns, because admittedly, a lot of times when you interrupt like this, he immediately goes into a troll slam. So if you want to do more damage to him, you almost have to tank the very, very next hit. There's very few builds that allow you to do damage within that 2-tile or that 2-turn window. I do honestly wish it was 3 turns, but as easy they've made the fight recently, it doesn't really matter. Oh no. Yeah, you see here, if I go to interrupt him with a dash, he's going to get a free hit. I don't want that to happen, so I have to step in. Unfortunately, we'll do a basic hit. That's kind of unfortunate. I'll just have to make it up with these hits here. Hello, do you hear about Rogue Shard mod? No, what's Rogue Shard? Wait, the troll skill has been changed. Since when? Since this latest patch or update. Oh, do you hear about the what charge skill you use in a one-handed sword? What do you mean? One-handed sword? You would just use onrush if you have it unlocked. Otherwise, keeping distance does a really good number on the troll, and you can get that window of opportunity to happen within the 2-tile after interrupting his heal. So keeping distance is really good for doing extra damage. The mace skill is also really, really good for doing extra damage after a heal for 2-handed maces. This one right here, forceful slam, since the second hit isn't considered a second hit or like a part of the original multi-hit attack, so you can do extra damage in the second mace hit with this one. What's another really good one? Oh, spears make this fight a joke with determination, and plus you can interrupt from a distance safely, so this makes it pretty easy. I would say axes also make a pretty good way to interrupt because you can hit them from 2 tiles away. So axes are great against this guy too. But anyway, let's move on. Oh, 2 turns. I never really got a chance to do damage in that time. Exactly. It depends on your build or if you can get a hit within those 2 turns or not. Man, No Scream truly had nerfed this boss so hard. It really, really did. What I think I am learning from watching Maul wreck this game is the main thing that you have to learn in order to wreck this game is inspect all the time. Yeah, it's for the boss especially. I just try to keep an eye on my skills. It's global rework and rebalance of the game. Focus on a dungeon crawl and replayability. Almost all the tree branches for rework, bugs, fixes, news. Is this a non-magic one? Yeah, Yoshi, we're going non-magic. Okay, so it seems like every other heal lines up perfectly so we can get an interrupt going. That's beautiful. So he doesn't heal as much to make this fight a little bit easier for us. I wish I could crits because that would be great. Six and 2, 1, 2 hits. Now this one's probably going to be the heal turn. Yeah, so I can't interrupt him at the step in on this one. Not too bad though. It's all good. Then the next time around, I should be able to get a good hit in and interrupt the heal. Because that seems to be the way things are playing out for us. Yeah, that's perfectly lined up. Holy, yes. And an interrupt here. All right, I'm okay with that. Still gonna take us a little bit longer. Did you bring something to skin that? No, but I'll find something. see. His heal's coming up in a second. This is the one where he gets a free heal. So we'll hit him. The next time around, it'd be my turn. Step here. Step here. Oh, fuck sakes! Are you kidding me? I thought I was at the. Oh my. Oh, that did not work. My cooldowns are higher. Oh my god. I thought I was in a completely wrong mindset of how far away I was from the troll. Oh my goodness. Hope the next update will force okmall to use more lanterns or torches. The troll fight much interested in mod. You can apply the status effect to him on your build work, and the overall battle goes around 5 to 10 minutes with speed hacks. Don't go too low to hit him reset. Charge him? Got rocked. Why didn't you charge him? Oh my god, I could have charged him. I forgot. I forgot. I don't know. Was it on cooldown? I don't even know anymore. the panic debuff in real life is basically what it was. You got this, yeah. Read the pin message, yeah, if you're talking about the Axtonian lantern. No one of us knows. He won't tell. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. That would have helped out much more. There we go. That's better. This could be a free heal for him. Okay, we got this. That was my bad. The panic in real life. I should have sat there and thought about it a little bit more. Oh my god. Seems to be going okay so far. I had to, it was going too easy. I had to add a little extra spice. You know what I'm saying? That's all it comes down to. Just a little spice. I can take 4 to 5 hits from the troll now without having anything broken. They nerfed him to the ground from a claw swipe? Really? I don't want to risk that. All right, 21%. Ooh, they were finally crit. To 17%. Two turns. Oh no! I didn't think I was that low yet. Did they change how low he has to be now? Hey, I got this. The Rockets just subscribe with Twitch Prime. What's up, Rocket? Just learned that you can sub with Prime on mobile. You absolutely deserve this sub. Keep up the hard work. Thanks, Rockets. Appreciate you, brother. What even is your crit chance? It ain't much. It's 2%. Compensating for that first boulder missing. Yeah, from the claw swipes? It's not so bad, huh? Well, I thought his claw swipe is still pretty strong, isn't it? If his energy is above 10%, which is always going to be above 10%, why even put that in there? It's never going to be below like 96% or 90%. He always has energy. What are they talking about? Grants a strike more damage, more bleed, more knockback, more accuracy, and more armor penetration. I'm not risking that hit. You crazy. He doesn't just scream. He doesn't need scream. Just different options for attack / mechanics. We got him on the run. Did you used to play Graveyard Keeper? I didn't. Oh my God, where are you going? What are you doing? Why are you doing this? You're being dumb. Why are you on a win? Why'd you do that? What are you doing? You're making this difficult. I gotta charge at you, bro. This is silly. What are you up to? You're playing mind games with me and I don't like it. %9 left. You just... What are you stepping there for? Why are you standing still? What are you doing? You're not cooperating. What is going on here? You're injured. Die for me. Interrupt. 4%. I'm getting too close to the wall, though. All right, one hail of blows. Okay. Oh my God, he was doing stupid stuff. Anyway, I played Graveyard Keeper. I never really got very far in it. Once in a blue moon crit hits. I mean, your perception is low. He doesn't want to tango anymore. I had it at 0 with the mace skill where it only hits the head. Nice. Oh, where did you get that follow gif from? It looks like a GIF to me. The follow gif? Oh, you talking about the thing that goes over the top of the screen? I think that's normal. That's what normally happens. I don't know. It was default. Graveyard Keeper, fun game. Heard Graveyard Keeper 2 is coming out. Will you play it, Maul? I don't know. Probably not. It's too casual for me. It looked pretty decent, though. That one actually looked like it had more involved than the first one, though I didn't get very far in the first one. It was bad, though, because he couldn't use ground pound, so then I couldn't really hit him for free. Well, you were at the end of this area, unaware and walking instead of attacking. Hit him on the head too many times. Poor thing. Put it down. Have you the challenger? Doing the last hit with a shovel. Already did that one. Yep. Ozone. Got that one done. GG's. Thanks, guys. That's, yeah, we kind of screwed up a lot there, but it's okay. We lived. Whatever. My bad. My bad. I guess we added more excitement to it, if anything else. Now he remembers that he has no blade. Came to see the troll slain. Interesting. I always take that additional damage after a heal and just eat the earthquake. Yeah, I haven't done that in a long time. I don't know if you have like all sets of medium CP or not, but I don't want to take a claw swipe considering I have 2 protection here, 4 protection there. I really don't have a whole lot of protection. So unless you got better gear, I don't want to take that risk personally. I pirated Graveyard Keeper back and I had no cash, and now I got it for free. I can skin. I'll come back. No, you had light armor, really? Okay. All right. So maybe this claw swipes and troll slams aren't as bad as they used to be. Do you know how to gain egars? Do you know how to gain gear? Wait, gars? Eagers? What's an eager? What are you talking about? You can let him... You can hit him out of heal and not really worry about it. I'll try it my next build then. You can use healing salves and bandages inside exquisite caskets. Yes, you can. All right. There's no, unfortunately, any swords. We do have a smoke bomb. Hey, that's where I left my smoke bomb, obviously. May as well put this on. Lion's banner. There we go. Oh, okay, so we gotta go find some NPCs, some wandering bandits, if you will, so we can come back and loot the troll. We'll find some, I'm sure. Point of interest is probably gonna be a bunch of spiders. I'll skid them. What makes you strong enough to fight 2 wolves, or wolves are just always on a no-go? Wolves, more levels and a decent gear. So early game, if you're trying to melee wolves down, you're probably going to struggle. Wolves gain a buff and a bonus when more wolves are around. So usually if you're trying to attack wolves in the early game, my recommendation would be claw traps and nets. And try to lure 1 wolf at a time to make it a little bit easier. Gear. So it was gear that you were asking about. And what was the question again? How do you know how to gain gear? Yes. What gear specifically? Higher tier gear? No skinning. Not gonna skin the troll. I will. He's trying to make you say the word. That was close. I've been meaning to touch the Graveyard Keeper again, but currently I have a sweet colony sim called Against the Storm lined up, worth mentioning. It's a big discount. Oh, gear. My bad. I thought it... Oh, Jesus. Typed it too fast. My bad. Okay, no worries. So, yeah, if we're talking gear, you're going to be doing what I do. Mostly, and try to get Bryn rep up as quickly as possible. Bryn is like the hub, if you will, for most high tier equipment. It's the easiest one you're going to be looking to try to increase. So usually, if you'll notice, I've been gaining about 100 rep per contract that I've done. And there's a way around doing that. There's 3 ways to turn a contract in, chat. First way is turning it into the settlement person, right? Which is going to be the elder. He gives you more reputation with the settlements. The second way is the outpost. That's more gold, less rep. And then the last way is to turn it into what's called the magistrate or like a bailiff type of person. Typically, they're going to be traveling, at least with Manshire and Osbrook. They travel between the mill and the Drunken Woodsman, or they travel between the New Orchard and the winery. If you focus on turning the contracts into these guys specifically, you're going to increase your Bryn rep by that 100 or so reputation. So it's going to take quite a few, resets between Manshire Dungeon, Osbrook Dungeon, Manshire Dungeon. You get the idea. Just back and forth between these 2 cycles, and you'll easily unlock reputation high enough in Bryn to purchase tier 4 and tier 5 gear. Yeah, early game scam for the high gear, high tier. I feel like the best banner to get for the staff user on one of the Pyrodyne for the fatigue resistance, all you need is 2 Alquids, 1 for swimming each way. Let me see if I can't find some people to kill. May as well turn that on. Shoot, I'm already at my caravan. I guess it's not a big deal. Well, technically, close to my caravan. That troll will be there until you've turned the troll contract in, so it'll be alright. Got this. me put this stuff away. That's worth a decent amount of money. So that's gonna get sold. That's gonna get sold. I may as well put this on because I don't have a better one. And then put that away, open. Put the plate away. Organize. I forgot so much stuff though. All right, I'll sit back down. I don't think I need the light. I'll keep the light on. It's fine. I'll cut right on through. We've already gone through here. There shouldn't be anything that shows up. And you get Alquid cash back when there's always, since there's always a salt of timber commodity there. I don't know about you, but I haven't always seen a commodity there. So unless they've changed it to always have a commodity on that island. For this update, I was used to luring animals into spider nests to get that, yeah, the tier 3 enchanted, but now their aggros have changed. That, and like, we were trying to get really good stuff. I got the pelt too. That's freaking awesome. I'm glad. But I tried doing that on my last playthrough, and it seems they've nerfed the amount of items or like high tier equipment you get from crawlers dens nowadays, because people were doing that exact same thing. I watched your Rags to Riches video. Is there anything else outdated other than you can't renegotiate contracts? Let's see. Other things that have changed since the Rags to Riches video. Obviously, lighting. Obviously, is a big change. But even with lighting being changed, shouting and luring enemies is still basically the same. They did change how the distance of shouts are still good. Still 12 tiles of distance to shout. Going around like corners of walls and stuff like that, they don't hear as well. But you can still make do with that. I don't think much else has really changed significantly. Getting reputation with Bryn's still the same. So doing that whole rotation is still fine. Not really. Not really, bro. Well, I've noticed a ton of people don't know you can get to the island. I already made a video. I didn't make a short, but I did make a video on the island. Is a Surgeon's Toolkit worth using for injuries over splints and salves? It is. Keep in mind when you're using that, you're going to increase your pain by a lot. So typically if you're going to have a Surgeon's Toolkit, you're going to want to have like a ether inhaler to use right afterward, because that severe pain shock will happen, especially if, depending on the degree of the injury you're trying to heal, severe pain shock can come in at the very next turn. So have something to reduce pain. Remember the knife? I got it. Yellow buff is permanent. Yes. It's permanent unless you get below 30% HP. There's always commodity when I was see, granted, I've been there a few different times. I don't know if they've made it permanent recently-ish. Because there has been times I've been to the island and haven't got it. And that was when it first kind of came out, though, so... Really? I've done it in each run. I've always got salt or temper. Okay. In my opinion, lighting itself didn't really change much, but how enemies aggro and behave, yeah. Are you ever going to make a new Rags to Riches video in the future? For us noobs? I'll probably have to do another one when enough significant changes happen. That one still holds up very well, though. Crawlers are simply too easy versus movement CCs. They can't be stunned or dazed, but have negative resistance to that knockback and mobilization and to stagger. Let me put this away. Let's go grab, turn this contract in real quick. Well, if I go after a crawler, I'd probably be better off getting me a net at the very least. And a claw trap. You think I can get away with it? I feel like my defenses are pretty weak. Let's see here. I could do my chickens right now. What's up? Skill under cost and bleach hands? I mean, islands didn't have commodities before Rags to Riches, which makes sense. I've done it even after Rags to Riches. I know I've had the certain instances when I walked over there. Oh, that's different. Black power, though. I'm not going to buy another one. I already have a staff. It'd be pointless to get another. But once we turn this in, possibly, there might be a good staff. I don't think I want to buy a tier 3 staff, though. I'll probably go straight to tier 4. Another thing to do while we're here, warfare and armored combat. It's a good fit. I don't think there were islands before Rags to Riches. Yeah. Versus crawlers, you need the stance and mighty kick. Oh yeah, I don't have the mighty kick. I have a skill point to spend, but I don't know where I want to put it yet. Let's go ahead and sell the book. Find out, just curiosity's sake. Did you change your inventory out? You're offering a tier 3. What about this guy? I'm gonna forego buying anything and just continue to save my money. Give me some more nails. Wait, they're respect right now, aren't they? Yes, they are. $7.59. What can I buy from this guy? I already have the canvas roll. Ah, a net. Perfect. There we go. Beautiful. You can farm them then for the crawlers. The only other issue with crawlers is I would gain experience that I don't otherwise want to have. What else am I looking for? Healing supplies, maybe? Sure. We're up to 7,000 gold. I think I'm going to go back to Osbrook. I'm not even going to bother with it, brother. Not too interested. We're just going to continue with the stuff that I know is going to be easy peasy. I want to try to unlock some of the good stuff right now. What's she want? $2,000, $4,000. We don't need this on us. Don't need those. I don't remember what's in here. Troll tusks. All right, Varen, let's go ahead and hit the road, brother. Hit the road. Have you tried to kill the entire city? On occasion. It's not really my cup of tea, though. Unfamiliar turf, you can go exploring. And then we just need to rest up, so we should probably eat some food. So I need a leek or something. Let's go ahead and pick all these herbs up. Make some more fodder. Hey, beehives! Let's go! Nice. Lentils. Agrimony and hemp. Brand new follower. Arthur? Well, come on in, Arthur. Thank you very much for that follow. What do you think is the best for arcane melee? I'm trying to do a dual wielding dagger arcane build right now. Somebody else did it as well. I don't think you have to invest too heavily into the arcane. But I believe maybe wormhole and dimensional shift with arcane might wouldn't be too bad. That way you can swap maybe like a mage close to you and start going to town on them. I would probably do Seal of Power and Body and Spirit as well. That way you can get that extra damage off of that. So when you do cast the Wormhole and Dimensional Shift, hell, even Transcendental Anchoring, because it does reduce cooldowns when you use Dimensional Shift on the character or entities that you summon. So if you use it with yourself to swap with another enemy and get close to a range damage dealer, that'll be enough to proc your Seal of Power buff for arcane damage. Either show wouldn't be too bad either, but yeah. A mixture of some of those. Let's see. Things I don't need. Another follower? Lucio just subscribed. What's happening, Lucio? If you have at least 2 antitoxins, you could clean up the death stingers. Relatively easy with leg sweep and multi-hits like Hail of Blows. I have shit accuracy, bro. Like, that's telling me to go over there and just miss every attack. There's a recipe that uses honey. There is, but it's not like that recipe also requires other stuff. If you're talking about the one that allows us to heal, then I gotta find a leprosarium too. Is dual dagger dodge counter? Yeah. Dodging and daggering kind of goes hand in hand, honestly. High perception, high agility. Perception gives you better accuracy, higher crit chance. Hello, Mr. OK. How many hours you got in this game? Over 2,500. I know that much. 2,500 at least and growing. Oops. Holy berries, Batman. Didn't take me very long to get enough fodder for this place. Nettles, lentils, beehives are done. Guess that's good enough. Put the leeks over. I can now craft this. And green salad. Nice. Berries, turn that into fodder. And turn the rest of the stuff into fodder. Fodder back over. 172. Harvest. Move this over. Open. Turn that into fodder. Harvest. Put this back over. And I double checked to make sure I repaired everything. One more thing. So grab some hay so we can craft up a better bedroll. Hola! Salutations from Argentina. Welcome on in, guys. Hey, George. How you doing, brother? What is your advice for building a pyro? It's my advice for basically every single mage tree out there. Focus on Bryn reputation. Play it safe. Always try to lure enemies into one-on-one confrontations to you so you don't get overran inside of dungeons. And build for cooldown reduction. The lower your cooldowns and lower your energy costs are, the better, in my opinion, the better that is for the mage build in general. That way you can just spam all of your skills and kill things fast. Just constantly using all your skills back to back to back to back. It's the best advice I got for you. Okmall, shorts are either close call to death or falling over death montages. I love it. Oh yeah, I try to do those ones. I mean, sometimes I have a good short that has like good damage potential and all that fun stuff, but for the most part, yeah, you're right. It's me fucking up. Arcanist Daggers is dimensional shift from the shadows combo. Oh right, I forgot about that. Bartholomew, it's a good point. It's confusion. When you dimensional shift an enemy, it has a high chance to confuse them, which also goes very well. I forgot to point that out. You're right. With this, which does more damage against unaware or confused targets. Yeah. Can't wait for the next patch. Seems really fun. Yeah, the next one. I'm waiting for it. Before, it was only possible with Warcry, but now you need some dash or charge to profit from the confused enemies, such as battering ram. What is the best defensive mechanic in this game, in your opinion? Counter, block and dodge, etc. Best defensive mechanic. I think right now, block-based ones probably take the cake, but I'm not entirely sure because I haven't been able to test it with the whole change to how blocks damage, and then after however much damage you've blocked, then goes into protection and then decrease the damage taken. So I don't know if that works better, or if having it the way it used to be, where your protection and then your block are all combined in a sense, where I think the way it would work is you're taking reduced damage, and then it gets blocked off of that reduction of damage, versus all the damage taken getting blocked and then getting reduced after the fact by protection. I don't know exactly. Gotta go. All right, you take care, Wex. Take care. Olas from Brazil. Oh, yeah, you're talking to... yeah, I got you. There's also Wormhole while hugging an enemy, then deadly tricking them and stepping into their spot combo. That's another good idea. If I'm at Amity with a Bryn already, what is the best gear for Pyro in my opinion? I'm at the point of the game where groups aren't an issue unless I'm low on mana. Ranged characters with more range than me. So, best gear, again, I would probably grab up the staff with Pyro, or grab up the staff that has reduction and cooldown that reduces cooldowns. The Pyro one's great because it increases your Pyro damage. The cooldown reduction one is just great just because cooldown reduction helps immensely for spamming all of your skills. As far as the gear is concerned, anything that has cooldown reduction, that's my best advice. If it has cooldown reduction, put it on. You will not be dissatisfied with that. Trust me on it. How do you get the permanent buff? You have to be a dwarf character. That is their praying altar. It is permanent until your health drops below 30%. Is the issue? I just hide behind corners and bait ranged characters, and that's usually what you gotta do, Badger, is you have to bait enemies a lot of times if you can't outrage them. Block and dodge was insane. I don't know how strong they are together right now. Oh, I would assume they're still pretty good. Do you think orcs will arrive with the new enemies? I'm not too sure. I don't even know. I'm tired of guessing, honestly. I'm just going to let it ride out. Whatever it be, it be. But yeah. Okay. What am I doing right now? Right, I gotta crap this up. I get caught on, what? It's rope. I collected all of the hemp and I broke it down into fodder. I was like, I don't need hemp. I got one right now. Well, so much for that little. I hope it's not like storming outside. It looks like it's just raining. Hope it's no thunder. How bad's the weather look? Oh my god. Let's see. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's just rain. I wish they added necromancy characters. We're only gonna be able to get necromancy via a mod. A mod. All right, let's continue on, chat. Haha, you got a pelt. I'm gonna put that away. Oh, I do have two. Oh, nice. Okay, never mind, chat. We're good. I could have rested up and had a nice, comfortable nap. Rope. I had two this whole time. Top defensive skills from best to worst. I'd say deflect, leg sweep, raise shield, brace for impact, elusiveness against the odds, ether, shield. But they weren't asking about skills. They were asking about 3 different main points. A counter-based. Though counter isn't necessarily a defensive thing per se. Usually it's either between dodging or blocking, because counter is not going to prevent you from getting hits. It just lets you hit back. I think I'm good. I got a little bit of money. Yeah, we're fine. Let's go ahead and accept the first contract, whatever it be. Hey, two skulls. One skull. So we're going to do the fort on the outskirts first. I still don't know what to use this ability point on. Five more points. What else is next? Do we get offensive tactics unlocked? That'd be neato. Athletics, armored combat. One defensive skill could very well hold us over. Yeah, let's do the defensive skill. That'll keep us in check for a while. Yeah, let's do that. Can't be too offensive all the time. Okay, that sounds good to me. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Arcanist with Pyro has been doing a lot for me. Wormholing an enemy, bolting the wormhole, and then they move. Does a lot. Chintudal. How do you say your name? Mahuni? Hello, welcome. Brace for impact, really strong. Yeah, I think we'll do well, especially when everything is on cooldown. We'll be able to at least dodge and hopefully block a few times, especially when you mix that with unwavering stance for an additional dodge or block chance. Let's do that. Let's see if we can get this contract out in one day. And also, rumors? Cave! Rumors? Brigand camp. I was hoping for another cave. Work for us. Oh, no! Oh! Wait, what? What? Wait, what? What's going on here? What? I didn't know counter doesn't prevent damage. That sucks. No, counter does not. Yeah, it's still because you can counter a dodge, you can counter a block, but if you take damage and you still counter, it's still damage. Well, Pyro Geo is obviously a champ. My favorite Pyro combo is the bow, where you can shoot them through the flames and then still burn them. Yeah. Sorry, character limit got me there. Wormhole teleports enemies into flames. There you go. They light on fire, and if you were lucky, the dimensional shift into another enemy into the fire. I like it. I don't know what's going on here. Why is there only one contract? Did I not waste enough time down here? That can't be right. That's gonna put a damper on things, chat. I figured there would be like competition or whatever. Additional mercenaries around here doing missions or what have you, decreasing our amount of contracts available, but doesn't seem to be the case. So that's confusing. Maybe when we get done with the undead dungeon, it'll start showing a little bit better. I don't know. It's so weird. I don't know what to say about it. Can you guys do you have any ideas what's going on here? Oh, these guys are pretty simple. Oh, something for the knockback. Come on, counter chance. He wouldn't let me knock him back. He said, not today. All right, let's turn the speed back down to 1x. That's 2x. 1x speeds. Okay, we got some meat. A beets. Let's go this way. Magma rain with wormhole. Oh, yeah, I can imagine that would be great. I'll go this way. I want to get schism. Oh yeah, you can schism them, put magma rain down, and then schism to try to push them into fire spots. Oh, I can see that being a good combo. Yeah, that'd be dope. Is it possible that there was a competition at Osbrook, but the situation went away before you arrived? Is it possibly possible? But I didn't know that was a thing. This isn't too bad. 5 weights. Should I do... Let me go back. I have an idea. Nice, 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 nice. As an idea. Oh, idea did not work, but this is okay. Yeah, I knocked both back. Oh yes. Did not knock him back, unfortunately. He got a pretty good hit too. Nice. Which way you going? Left or right? Who's seen me? This guy? Dog seen me. And now this guy heard the dog. Hi, I don't like doing the extra experience per se. I like to be low level by the time I get around to Bryn reputation. Nice. Oh, get wrecked, dude. Slinger! I think the slinger might have seen us. No, the slinger didn't. Maybe the slinger most definitely seen us. He's hitting the tables, though. Oh, we don't want to get hit by the slinger the whole time, so we're going to fall back. Oh, missed! Oh, what the hell? What? How many moves you got, bro? What? Didn't he hit me with something? Did he just do a basic attack on me the first time? I can't hit him. Saved my life. Ouch. I'm gonna fall back. That slinger is way too accurate, and the guy with the axe is doing a heck of a number on us. I could have threw. I didn't have. I should put my net down. I didn't bring a net with me. Oh, I put it in the. I know what I did with that. Okay. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Just afraid the backfire chance being too high, so I can't get it until probably level 20. Honestly, like I said, once you get enough magical gear, backfire is not going to be an issue. Magic Mastery and Pyro Trees. Another thing, too, is a lot of the cooldown reduction gear reduces your energy cost for your skills. And backfire becomes kind of negligence or negligible when your energy cost is low. Backfire is... so there's backfire chance, and then the backfire damage is based on how much energy a skill costs. So you shouldn't have to worry about it in late game. Magic Pyro Trees are too important. Thank you. You're welcome. Slinger is hitting the tables like he's in Vegas. It's too funny, Tony. Thug is thugging. Shieldbreaker passive's kind of gnarly. Yeah, dude. It was making things kind of terrible. There we go. Ah, it's better. Storage key. Good job. Okay, that worked out. Magma Rain is actually great with Schism because it pulls them into it. But honestly, it's so much better with Ball Lightning because it does like plus 200% more damage when one is knocked into it. That's another good call, too. Thug is thugging. The Shieldbreaker passive. Yeah, Carly Gnarly. All right, this guy's not going to be too bad. Wait. Push him into the wall. There we go. So smoking mix, rack is empty. We do have a not a trap. We have a trap, not a chest, whatever that's called. Oh crap, we have an archer. Oh my god, leave me be. Cedo? Cedo Yaks? Cedo Yaks? What's going on? Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. I really should bust these down. This is ridiculous. Why can you open the door? There we go. Oh, you moved to the wrong spot. Hey, there we go. Ooh, really? That's good to know. I was so worried about how it would be late game with expensive stuff. Bro, that's why I keep telling people. I'm like, I don't have a build to show off right now. That's a mage. I deleted all of my characters. But yeah, if I could show you right now, you would have an understanding of just how crazy it is when you reduce cooldowns and ability energy cost. You might not have the strongest magic out there if somebody was out there just only focusing on all of the mage base gear that does like magical power, But even without that, dude, it's stellar. Like my opinion is you have to go for ability energy cost reduction, and you go for cooldown reduction. Okay. Being able to spam skills is so much more better than hitting stupid hard with it. That's just my 2 cents at least. But yeah, you don't have a single issue. I've gone through with like geo builds in a dungeon, spamming skills constantly, and very little fatigue rack up. Very little energy cost reduction, or very little energy cost overall too. Hello? Why'd you guys see me? Oh, the Slinger's back! Forgot about him. Let's go. And the Slinger doesn't know what's happening right now. Oh, can I get him to come to me though? Certain areas looks like they'll make that oh boy, I'm just gonna go walk into him. Oh, he tried. Ooh. I should have looked to see if he had that shard skill, because that wasn't good. So still adjusting to the mechanic. Also, ball lightning with schism sounds very juicy. You may have inspired my Mahir run, as I was just trying to go get motivation to try electromancy. Bro, remember how we talked about avatar build? Maybe that could work. Avatar build, it's like you don't go very deep into arcane. You go for schism and a couple of those teleporting skills. You go down in to get magma rain. You go down and to get lightning. That'd be pretty neat. All right, so boss chambers. It's this guy and a bunch of dogs. I don't know if I should do this. It'll decrease my accuracy. Too late. That's a bit much. What's the Sikkim debuff? He's gonna toss. Oh, 2 main catchers? He went to the wrong way. I'm fucking netted. I don't know why he's not charging me. Is he waiting? Holy crap. Now that was intense, y'all. Oh my god, I don't think I breathed the whole time. Okay, that was way more enemies in there than I even anticipated there being. I was like, oh, this dude and 2 dogs? Got this. And then the nets happened, and I was like, fuck. Because I don't have a net. I got, oh my god, that was... I was so tempted to use this. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh. Anyway, chat and Maul. Who should I pick for a 2-handed sword full tank? Do Arna. Went your build a mace and shield bruiser. What? Went your what? What? Mace and shield bruiser build. Thank you, Maul. Experience and knowledge is much appreciated. It saved me so much heartache later in the game. It was delightfully punishing with micro decisions. My first build in the game was a greatsword, 2-handed axe, crossbow bow. Magic has been untouched, and as every time I tried it before the 2020, I always failed the 3rd quest, really. This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth moving them. You took a lot of damage from not breaking the first net fast enough. I was trying to spacebar it to break the net. Holy, what happened? Got back from the toilet. We almost died. Yeah. There's also Miracle Chance Mage. Stacking Perception, but it's mainly for hybrid battle mages. I mean, not necessarily, Bartholomew. I always build my mages with Perception and Willpower only. Usually 30 Perception, 20 Willpower by the end of it all, or a 25 and 25 split are the 2 ways that I build my characters. I don't ever put any points towards Agility, Strength, or Vitality for that matter. Brace is good, but it doesn't really offset being netted. That's fair. Enemy slingers are pretty brutal. What are the pros and cons of different types of armor for light, medium, heavy? Pros of light armor, pretty straightforward. You get a lot of dodge from light armor. Medium is in a weird spot for me. It's high protection and high bleed resistance. I'm hungry. Heavy is the most protection you can get, but its detriments is that you don't have a whole lot of energy. Why are you guys still there? Why? I could probably take you guys on this many at least. Okay. Let's go. That's a fair. I could take those guys on. Like that's not too many. What we had before was far too many people. And the dogs with the souped up Sikkim buff, no good. Well, I got me a net. Got me 2 nets actually. That was a risky business, though. How do you get the Green Lantern? The Green Lantern is for, it's from being a patch beta tester. They gave it out for free to us. I don't know if it's gonna be a paid item. That sounds like it's a paid item. I don't know what it is, but they gave it out early to us. we'll be able to get it later when they release the game for everybody. When you did a Hilda crossbow dagger build, did you do a lot of bows? With that build, the Hilda and crossbow with the dagger, that one was really, it was a lot of dodge. It was primarily dodge. Yes, I did a decent amount of ranged attacks, but all I had, I think, was maybe taking aim and dexterity. That was it. We whittled their HP down, and then when they got close to us, I just did a bunch of counter attacks because it was mainly counter based. Yorgrim with a Dwarven Prayer and extra stats is great for stagger two-handed. Easy to learn from Weber at the Manshire. Light can actually give you block too. It can, but I was talking about mainly the main focus being more about dodging typically. Going the buckler dagger build for counters and trying to figure out how much I need to put in the shield of daggers. Follow what I did in the guide. That's gonna tell you how much you're gonna need per se. Wow, that's a lot. Holy, Bossa? That barrel was stacked. So light armor is overall the better one then. I prefer light armor. That's just me though. I'm sure there's some hardcore fans out there that are all about it's heavy and it's the only way. I'm a hardcore light armor fan, so I'm gonna tell you it's sorry I meant when you try an aggressive mace and shield. Oh, you're asking me to try one of those with a mace and shield? It's always get the temptation with hybrid builds to put more and more into range because that does most of the work. Yeah. Crusader Knight, baby. You think I can get him to throw the axe at the dog instead? There's no way in hell I wasted 899 turns. Is that still on cooldown? It doesn't say it is. Oh my god. This dog. Yeah. Nice. At least he has the awareness to avoid that trap. Otherwise, I would have laughed at him. Okay. Merge. So that was kind of intense. I saw my life flash before my eyes. I'm glad we lived. What's that? Poppies? Well, we did pick up a two-handed cursed sword from LeBron's Manor. Well, oh, you picked up a cursed sword from LeBron's Manor. There's a lot of food in here. Is there a kitchen, maybe? That's better. Put that there. Put one of these up. Free up some space. Same thing with that. Put you up there. I'm still really surprised that we survived that encounter. I almost shit myself when that dog turned the corner and he didn't follow everybody else and he was gonna he's gonna interrupt us as we were running away. I was like, fuck, we're dead. Good thing is it wasn't the dog that was that had more HP. So I only had to do one whack on his face and he was dead. Otherwise, yeah, that would have been terrible. I've never played a mage or with anything but heavy armor and shield, so just me as a heavy armor and shield user. You see what I'm saying? Everybody's got their preferences, you know what I mean? I'm more into light armor. I've done a couple medium builds, but every time I've done heavy, I've hated every single second of it. Let's be honest. I absolutely abhor anything with heavy. Chat still tries to get me to play it, and then I really don't like it. Every time though. On Velmir tank? Oh, on your tank build? Does dodge also work for spells? Yeah, yeah, I think so. Right? I'm trying to answer that question myself. I'm pretty sure dodge spells, because spells have an accuracy to them. Yeah, it has to. Spells have accuracy, so it would kind of not make sense if it didn't. We're not even done with this, are we? We still have... Where's the room at? Oh boy, I have like another side of the map to clear. That's crazy. Is there anything else to pick up while we're here looking around? This is the cabbages and onions. Lots of food. I'll probably have to leave the food behind. I don't feel like walking all the way back here just to pick up food. What was this way? Oh, we didn't loot these. We got ancient coins and a purge scroll. It's in the tooltips for the dodge character. Is it? Even I like second guess myself with everything a lot. Change partially dodge, successful melee attack, turning it into a fumble, or completely dodge a fumble melee, avoiding its damage. Damage is half the effectiveness against physical magic, but allows you to fully avoid their damage when it takes effect. Yeah, so it does work. I wonder if cursed items are seeded? I don't know. I think so. Once you get it, I believe it's seeded. Make some food outside if you want to fill up at least. That's a good point. I could do that. You think we can get him to... I might be able to push him into that trap. Yeah, you guys ready for this? Come to me, little Billison. Ah! Knockback! I caught you! I was hoping for something other than that, but okay. Hey, this guy's back. Well, he did now. Let's see. What can we craft? We have... Oh, I never bought Day Taylor's stew. What else can I make while I'm here? I have 2 fruits, but no berries. There we go. I'll leave the rest of that there for now. Head back inside to finish clearing this place off. Question about stats. Would you rather just max 1 fast, or do you divide the points? It depends. I've done multiple things where I multiple builds in the past where I've maxed 1 specific stat because I'm just trying to focus that one thing. I've done it for like a passive only, what I've done all into agility with no points into perception, and I use my accuracy based equipment to help with accuracy. But it really depends. I mean, I think there's some benefits by just mixing everything up a little bit. Dude's just too accurate for his own good. Let's go. I ain't seen one of these in a minute. If dodge works for spells, is it better defense overall than armor? Doesn't reduce magic, if I'm not mistaken. I just saw in the Discord that sword is sick. Oh, did you post it on Discord for the sword that you found? What'd you get, brother? Oh shit. God dang. Too bad it's only tier 2 though, but at your level, shoot, that's cool. Scary having only 20 HP though. Here, let me I'll share it with the class. I'll put this over back to Discord. And then go here, chatting. Look at that. If it was tier 3, it would be... But yeah, 14% crit chance. And knockback chance with the stagger there. I don't know. That's really cool early game loot. Because you like, what level are you like? Level 2? Level 1 maybe? Where'd you find this? LeBron's Manor? What did you say you found that at? Anyway, what was I? Can you show me your lantern? Yeah, I can. Give me a second here. Sorry about that. I'm trying to multitask and catch up on chat. Where do you buy Daytailor Stew again? You buy Daytailor Stew from the mill. Yep, Rocket's got you. You can max both on Yorgrim. Would we max it on Yorgrim? Nice, a secret room. Secret room, let's go. Looking for group. Gotta love the secret rooms. Let's fucking go. Never mind. It's not looking for group. I'm so used to World of Warcraft term for looking for group LFG. I mean, that's LeBron's starting game. I know LeBron always does tier 2 gear. Protection is half effective versus magic of nature. Again, refer to the character sheet tooltips. It's been a while since I last found a secret room. Sorry, Caps. It's all good, brother. Maxing perception on the ranger now makes sense because vision increases skills with that 10%. Yeah, it made sense before too. I mean, oh, and there's a bunch of little crowns here, just scattered around. Bookcase, gold, a book, caltrop recipe, another wardrobe. All right, you guys ready for this? It's okay. I mean, it's only tier 1, but that's decent money, I guess. Okay. Oh, I didn't take a picture! I was gonna post it on the Discord. I'll just take a picture after the fact. Can somebody back up the stream a little bit? Screenshot it and post that into my Discord for the Secret Rooms channel. If you would for me. Please and thank you. Let's see. I already read that book, read this book. I need to carry shipments back. Let's reorganize. What can I fit in here? I'll probably keep the food behind. Okay, well, that's not going to sell very well. Keep this, keep that, keep the books. That's not worth a bunch. I can merge these together, put this over, put that there, reorganize. Okay, that's enough for the shipment of timber. Steel plates, food, and aspergillum, which we will replace after I eat this and toss that and take this. There we go. Is there anything else I can put away? That's it, right? All right. I think that's it. Level 1 LeBron's Manor. Okay, so it was LeBron's. Nice, bro. It's been a while since I last found a secret room. They just joined in and see a secret room. Hey, just joined and see it. What is that lantern? The Exonian lantern. Maxing perception on Ranger now makes sense because vision. Yep, he just joined. Was it super close to Osbrick LeBron Manor? Nice. Good money. That's it. I'm level 23 in my Paziv crossbowman. Haven't seen a single secret room yet. It'd be like that though. All right, I guess let's get out of here, chat. The food in here can stay here. I don't plan on maybe making a trip back. You know, fuck. I better not do that. Hold up. hold on. Anyway, let me put that. I'm gonna come back. I'm making another trip. I'm gonna turn the speed tax back on. I will make 2 trips up here for the food. I just remembered I don't have a lot of food back in base anyway. I'll do it. I don't want to, but I will. 2 things of cabbages and leeks, man. It's an onion. It won't take that much time to walk back and forth, I guess. Here, I'll put it in the cart for right now. There we go. I'll come back. But to answer your question, if you look at my, there should still be a pinned comment on both Twitch and YouTube that talks about what this is. And how to get it. You can't get it yet. You have to have been a part of the beta patch testing people's. That's a dev, so they'll eventually drop it out or make it released for everybody. Eventually. So we gotta turn that in. Let's see, offload. Anything worth money moves over here. I don't think I need... I have 2 of these already. Yeah, I don't need a 3rd one. I'll move this over. Probably keep this if I ever decide to use it. So I have another ID scroll too, don't I? That's enchant ID. Energy and more health. What does he want? Is that for fodder? I hope it is. So I'm too lazy to pick up fodder myself. All right, let's head back, get that food. And by doing this, I should be able to turn my contract in. Let me go get something to drink. We'll be right back. This is the only thing drinking in the house. We're out of water. All right. Loots. And we'll have to get the Daytailor Steel when we get back. Wait, do I have 2 fruits in my inventory? Yeah. It's 1 berry. I'm gonna grab this hemp too in case we need some more rope, which we will be. There we go. All right, this should be the right map tile. It is. All right, so fruits, fruit, berry, berry, fruit salad. Mal, are you an alcohol drinker? No, I don't drink alcohol. I'm admittedly one of the most boring people you'll probably meet. I don't go nowhere. I don't do anything. I don't drink. I don't smoke. Lulu, good morning. What's happening? Howdy, howdy. Oh, yeah, this is just tea. Sweetened tea. About my contract. We're finished with the contract. I hope, please. Let's go. You know how we had the contracts were gone? It's back. It's back. Lost Relic is a tier 2. So we'll do Lost Relic next. You as well? Not much of a drinker? I don't know. I just never really wanted to spend money on it. Didn't really make sense to me. I save my money and I spend it on other things. I don't go nowhere. Like I said, I don't do anything. I just keep my own. This is the most interaction outside of work with people. I mean, admittedly, I didn't even go to my buddy's house. He's like, hey, you want to go out and do something? I'm like, no, I'm going to stream. He's like, all right. I find this more enjoyable, admittedly. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So we have some. Oh, daytailor stew recipe. Well, I gotta go up this way anyway. I'll get the daytailor stew recipe along the path, I guess. That food's gotta get cooked up at any rate. What can we craft? I need a stick. Stick. Stickinsons. I found a stick. You don't drink? Not even cocktails? Nope. I don't drink anything. Nothing. I mean, you can drink it to enjoy the taste. But I don't. I drink water. I drink water. That's all I drink. On occasion I drink pop. I might have a Sprite. I never really enjoyed the taste of the alcohol. What happened to the enchanted item? If we use enchantment scrolls on them, what will happen? It overrides the enchantment and puts it back down to a 1 enchantment. So you can, like, for blues, it'll go back down to, I'll show you. I believe you can enchant a blue, but it goes back down to a green enchanted type of item. I have an enchant scroll. Yeah, it goes back down to a 1. So you can override it. It's just pointless. It's not pointless. You can override enchants if you have an item that's not enchanted, of course. You can keep enchanting and rolling for the enchant you want. All I drink is flavored water, root beer, and if we get pizza, that's it, right? Gathered? So, exactly. Don't drink, don't smoke either. Just gaming, pretty much, man. Games aren't exclusive to this rule. From the capital punishment to bed, everything is more enjoyable if you have an audience. Everything. Admittedly, yeah. I get like, when I'm playing games, especially while streaming, and people enjoying what I'm doing, it's kind of like that throwback to when you're young and back before internet and everything, and you and your cousins sit down and you just play a game and you enjoy watching them play the game. You also get to interact in that regard too, because usually you're like, oh my god, I think I know how to do this, bro. And then they hand the controller over to you and you go at it, you die, like, I think we got this. Hand it back over. It's one of those things. So while we don't get that sort of interactions, there is something to be said of sitting back and watch somebody going, oh my god, let's go, you know? I don't know. I get excited though. I don't drink on the daily, but in a glass of wine, there's nothing wrong with a glass of wine and all that. It's just not my cup of wine. Big gamble for that one? Yeah. All right. So we have a lot of food. I got honey as well. 58 days for spoil. I feel like they upgraded the spoil timer on honey, which really makes sense. They should have had it like that a long time ago, but... so we got a lot of lentils. My goodness. I love it. Don't get me wrong. Oh, right. I was going to cook something, wasn't I? I need one more vegetable. That'll work. Let's give her... Let's go ahead and eat it. Rest up until 9. 300 fodder for 200 gold. It's not terrible. Now I'm going to be drunk as a skunk. The most I drink is in game. Alrighty then. Stick goes away. Fodder goes away. Healing supplies could definitely use a bit of a boost if we've got some. Bandage. I still got 2 leeches too. Okay. Another thing I gotta look into. Ah, there it is. Those over there. Where's my purse with all of the good stuff in it? Apparently it's filled with other stuff. And then my backpack still has this. Okay, so now we should have a plate, a bowl. Let's craft up. Lentil soup? I made peasant stew because I clicked the wrong thing. Oh my god, lightning. Bro is just breathing. Yeah, basically, hell. I'm just here breathing. That's all I do. So it's boring and as boring as me. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, that's me, man. I don't do anything. I'm okay with it too. I don't need a bunch of excitement in my life. This is as much excitement as I need to have, you know? It's not like I didn't used to drink and smoke, but that's when I was a kid. I don't know. I no longer need to spend money on that kind of stuff. All I drink is flavored water, root beer. Blue enchantments is only from loot found. Games aren't exclusive to this rule. Don't drink and smoke either. Just gaming. I don't think of that daily, but glass wine occasionally. Well, thanks, big game for that one. Honey shouldn't spoil in the first place. Yep, shouldn't, but it does have a little bit of a spoil timer with this particular game, which makes it weird because lentils don't spoil. Do lentils spoil in real life? What actually is a lentil? Is that a bean? Oh. Oh, shoot, that already upgraded. Cool. Lost Relic should be the right one. 3 days to do it in. Yeah. I didn't mean anything by it, by the way. I was just curious on if you did or not. I definitely understand. Yeah, it's another cup of wine, if you will. No, I don't. It doesn't bother me. I don't get offended by that. Peer pressure doesn't really work on me. You know what I mean? It's never been an issue of mine. Oh, I should probably switch my weapon around. Everybody be like, hey, we should go do this. Nah, I'm good. The only person that can make me do something in my life is my wife. She's like, we're gonna do this. Do we have to? Yes. Okay, I'll be there. I missed the troll fight. It went well enough, but I did fuck up. I did. I'll be honest. I took a boulder to the face and thought I was gonna die. I managed to live though, luckily enough. But yes, I definitely messed up a little bit there and almost died. Yeah, it's originally 40 days only. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I thought it was like really low. If only lentils can be stored in a purse like a bag. Oh yeah, that'd be great. How do you move so fast? Cheat engine. Same. Excuse the caps. Oh yeah. You're good. You're good. We have vampiric corruption. Hello. Who is this? Dagger boy. Let me turn the speed hacks down so we can enjoy this. I gotta find out when I gotta stream till. The wife said we're gonna go off and do something today. Happy wife, happy life. Exactly. Let's charge. He's gonna knock him back. No, he did not. Oh my god, a slinger right off the rip? Maybe he'll hit his friend. If I'm lucky. Why is this guy so tough? Dude, it's like impossible. Well, I'm running away. Give me a sec. God dang, those slingers are stupid. And then everybody else in this freaking dungeon is like tanky as all get out. Silly. You need a bot that counts how many times you have to explain cheat action. The 999th time of explaining cheat engine. I thought he was gonna rush me right there. I put you in the corner. Nice. There we go. Okay, now we're better. And what the lantern is? Well, I thought that's what the whole point of me putting the pinned comment in there was to tell people about the lantern. Is it not enough? Nicely done. I'm gonna go for parry, armored combat stuff first, and then I'm gonna maybe do finisher and then defensive tactics. Honestly, you know what I'm waiting for, bro? Because I'm gonna do a two-handed sword build as well, but not necessarily. Two-handed sword is just the weapon I'm using. It's not necessarily a two-handed sword build in the aspect that I'm putting a whole bunch of points into two-handed swords. But I want to finish up that two-handed mace run and go for the maneuver-based two-handed sword that I'm looking for. I think it's going to be amazing to just be able to spam parry 24/7 and just be countering constantly, countering and blocking constantly on top of a little bit of dodge here and there. But yeah, looking forward to it. Will they hear this? Apparently not. Will they set it off? Haha, loser! Ah, missed. I want to get my skills back so I can use those. Nice damage. Got 2 copper nuggies from that freaking barrel, though. That's awesome. Leaving the 2-handed skills for the last. And about to explain what lanterns are. What the hell, man? Lentil seeds were the staple food in the Middle East and in Asian continents. You never ate lentil curry? I don't think so, actually. In my case, the only one can make me do things I don't like is my mom. Parry is so strong. It used to be stupid strong, and then they've nerfed it over the last few years to the ground. People just don't pay attention enough for it to work. Also, how did you get the lantern? You're too funny, bro. Maul, how do you get that lantern? How do you get speed at the game? I went from Velmir. Went Velmir for the +4 and the extra stats. I see. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. I went for Velmir for the... I don't play Velmir much. I went for Velmir because I haven't played him much. There are Spanish lentils as well, but the ones in the game are the European green type, mainly growing as weeds. Inefficient to farm because you only get like 2 bean-like seeds per pod. Really? Plus 4 plus enemies and then extra stats. You say that you don't do much excitement in your life, but I'm pretty sure that what happens earlier in the dog was pretty crazy. It was famine food. Whenever a peasant had to go off and forage. I see. No, I don't think I've ever had lentil anything, honestly. I could just open this door. It's unlocked. Let's not be dramatic here and break it down. Eat that. Blueberries. Ah, pick the plate back up. What's that? Copper? Let's see. Open. Move this stuff around. I don't need those. Move this. Hey, I got another one. Nice. I'd rather have something with accuracy on it, but I guess that works. That's one little ritual thing done. Let's continue this way. It was a famine. Oh, I heard that. Anyway, I gotta find out what my wife wants to do because she said we got to go somewhere today. Well, that's gonna suck. He's already trying to kill himself. Oh, boss. And they're blind as bats. Come back! No! Oh, there we go. I gotta get out of the candle sight. So I gotta stay in the dark. She's got, okay. So even though she has dark vision, I believe her vision is still not very far because of the bag on her head. Otherwise, she would have seen us by now. So that guy over here, the martyr, did not kill himself and give these two a buff. You are the dagger dude that was stupid strong, but I have a net. All right, I think we can got this. Keep. Oh, she says. All right, she's gonna be the first one to show up. Should I? What's your control res? Move res 30%. You think I can knock her back? I did a no parry two-handed sword. It sucks. It's too funny. Oh, shite. I was either gonna knock her into this or try to knock her into that. Choices. I mean, 30% knockback. Every third hit is 100% knockback chance. Plus 10%? 8% knockback? 8%. So 108% chance of knockback with her 30% resistance to that. I'll give it a shot. So I gotta be right here. Oh, yes! Stay in the fog. Not too bad. Ah! Oh, you gotta see that. 2%. I gotta marry me. Here's a ring. She said no, apparently, guys. The one ring. Let this be a lesson to you. She's like, let this be a lesson to you. Bro. Oh my god. Mate, you should not stress this. It's not that hard. It's tier 2. CP! We stress everything. It's fine. You see how much damage I took? You telling me not to stress this? These guys are pretty tough. Oh man, that's awesome. That was awesome. Oh, love it. She broke my net though, because she was too big. That's too funny though. Oh, great stuff. Who? Oh, there was another person up in here. What are you? Oh, the staff boy? Let's see. We're gonna be basically the same distance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I should be able to hit him before he hits me. Oh. Last goal. Nailed it. Oh, that's fun. That's a lot of fun, chat. Sorry for water. What did we get for the in-game loot? Oh, yeah, not bad. Yeah, let's fill this up. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Go in the hole! Oh, it's the wrong one! It's only jewelry. Oh, no. I was thinking the exquisite casket. That's not gonna help. Well, I got stuff that's jewelry based, so here you go. Take that. What do we need to do next? Go south? What is the lantern? Sorry, I'm not laughing at the question. I'm laughing because like everybody was laughing about the question because everybody keeps asking. The lantern's called the Axonian Lantern. It's a gift to the folks that out there that were helping with the beta patches. I was helping with the beta patches, so I'm one of the ones that got it. The devs will release it later in the game, though, so it's not exclusive only to people that only do the beta. So you guys will have access to it eventually. But the lantern itself. Oh shit! Seriously? Yes! Thick hit to the back of that guy's head. He still hit me through that. Oh, right. I was like, I can hit him. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, he used his a step aside and got his guy too. That's hilarious. Man, they are tough. Looks cool as fuck. Yeah, it is pretty neat. It even glows green. Nice little green little lantern. Hey, what's up, Slim Java? I'm a missile silo right now. What do you mean? Are you playing, I feel like you're talking about Geo. What is this lantern? I suggest to repeat this question when someone asks. Oh, for slings? Oh, right. I get you. I get you. I am getting my butt kicked right now, though. I don't like it. Either we need to hit harder or we need to defend better. It's one or the other. Maybe I should just put this away. Oh, shite. Put this away. Ah, my God! Put that away. What are you doing? Leave me alone. I'm trying to organize. Who's the other one? A slinger? No, it's they're both pokey peoples? Ah, two pokey people is tough. Healing. Okay. I'm gonna try to knock him into his friend. Oh, you're not gonna give me the opportunity for it, huh? There we go. They hit far too hard, chat. A lot harder than you anticipate them. It's a jackpot? It's the same as a regular lantern, yes. Basically, but this one replenishes over time. So, and you can't use candles to replenish it quicker. You'll have both, but with time. What's up, man? How's the run? It's going so far, so good. We almost died a couple times today, but all in all, it's been good. I haven't had to use my Gwinnels yet, so can't have been that bad. Are we doing body and spirit? No, because I'm not going to do anything with magic. I'm going to just, I want to be more of a martial type of build here. Right now I'm looking for my warfare. Right now I'm looking to get my warfare up to finisher, and then hopefully get armor crusher, headshots for level 21, 22. Currently level 17, and I got some points to play with in the meantime. Wait, what legend do you have? Hey, that's fancy as fuck. It's the Axonian lantern. It's what the devs gave out for when the people that were testing the beta patches. They'll eventually release it for everybody, but for right now, it's just kind of like a early, here you go, kind of a gift for folks out there that did the patch tests. Come on, everybody, ask one more time about the lantern. I know it's like, it's redundant for everybody that's already heard it for like 100 times today, but for anybody else that doesn't know, maybe I just stop carrying the lantern with me. I won't have to answer the question. I don't mind though, Chad. I'm just picking on you guys. I'm sure Chad is too. There we go, fixed it. All right, shelf, green, not green, whatever that is. Put this here. This is the last little bit. All right, we're good. Let's get the other item open. I can fit it. I just got to move some stuff over. There we go. That'll work. I'll turn speed hacks back on. Throw away that lantern and they will stop. Can confirm cursed items are static, seated. Okay, so you can't re-roll. I'll keep the lantern on as we walk through these forest tiles. Maybe it'll scare creatures away. Where do you get that casket? Do you buy it in Bryn? This one? I think you can purchase it. We just found it in this dungeon. I would rather have the exquisite casket though, because then you can fill the exquisite casket up with all of your healing supplies, bandages, and healing salve, and use them from the casket. And that's so much more space saving. Should I find out what this is? It's like a gravekeeper or something digging up with a lantern on me. Was those boar or those deer? Deer. Okay, found a deer trail. I'm gonna need a crossbow or something. Keep in mind, so this one, if you ever end up having it, it'll replenish over time. So as I make my way down, you'll see it start to go back up already. I'm willing to canvas for a petition on this issue. Casket drops from tier 2+ dungeons. Send DMs to everyone on okmall's Discord to seek support. I wish you could open your belt to slot the lantern. Yeah, that'd be pretty neat too. That would be. So you don't have to take up the inventory space. I wish you could open up your... wait, you can use them from the casket? Yeah! Not this particular casket, because it only stores like gems, rings, and necklaces, like jewelry-based things. But the exquisite casket, you can use healing supplies. The ones that you could right-click. So, like, bandage, healing salve, I believe a splint, possibly, from here. I don't know about Search's Toolkit. I'm not too sure about leeches. I don't know all the things you can use. I do know bandage and a healing salve specifically you can use from there. Sleep until 12. How do you even get it? Well, I'm sure it's sold somewhere by somebody. I just usually wait until I get it for free from a dungeon. 750 crowns. Osberg's at Amity. Bryn reputation. Ooh, so close. So close. I'm guessing we'll have to do another round of contracts in Manshire before we'll have Bryn at Amity. And then we'll go down there, purchase a bunch of brand new stuff. Okay, so we got a lot of purses here open. And I can just merge this together. That's fine. What's in this one? Put that over here for right now. All right, what else we have? One of these purses here, I know, has got ancient coins. I'm guessing it's this one. Yep, this is the one. Okay, we're gonna slide that over. Let's go get our gear repaired. And I broke another net. me put everything else away and I'll buy that net. You can store only one space items in the exquisite cask, if I remember correctly. Well, but you can put a split in a backpack and it works the same way. That's why I kind of brought it up. Caravan upgrades. We're going to keep the bottles of oil. Healing. See what we have here. Food, open, food. Candle gets sold. I might as well not even use this anymore. Just put it over there. That way. We don't have to constantly answer questions. But it's okay. He's okay. That over. Put this over. Leather scales. Put that over. Merge these together. That over. I wish this would go down to 1 when there's only 1 left. So we already have deer antlers. That's for a quest. 1 enchanting scroll. 3 bandages, maybe 2. 4 healing salves. And 1 splint. Should be good enough. See if there's anything else in here I need. Alright, looks fun. The problem is, of course, the best healing items has a 1x2. I will wait for the next major update. I'm going to be a whole new game when you play it again. Alex, yeah, it will be. What'd you ask me about an ID scroll? What do I need an ID scroll for? Is this your first staff run? No. No, I've done a lot of staff runs. Do leeches respawn in this game once you pick them up? Yeah, they'll eventually respawn. I'm currently too broke to repair my equipment. Yeah, they will respawn. So if you're too broke, yeah, feel free to go along the water's edge. Crowbar build? Oh, ugh. That sounds terrible. It's so toxic. Yeah, Toady. He's hiding in the lantern. Oh no. Am I the only one who uses 2 crowbars in the offhand? I guess so. I guess so. Maybe not the only one. I use nets in the offhand mainly. Like that. Oh, ID scroll for this. That's what it was. It's like, what do I need an ID scroll for? Let's go into town to buy it. Forgot about that ring. Yep. Okay, gotta go. All right, Barzam, you take care, brother. Have a good day. Remember that in strength builds, you don't have much crit, so push the falling is better energy-wise over opportune moment. I'll get opportune moment anyway, though. Like, both of those are going to happen, I think, but... Heavy armor with a shovel as a weapon? Need to do a shovel knight. Heavy armor with a shovel weapon. Alright, we need ID. Let's enchant 2 ID scrolls. And then that's good. Let's go and identify this. Energy restoration is the other enchant we got on it. So we have 1 more dungeon here. It's going to be the undead. I think undead is going to be a little bit easier to take down with our crushing damage that we're dealing. Slide that over. Okay. So we should have plenty of food. Let's see what's going to spoil soon. Let's move this stuff over. I know we have a lot of cabbages. So move 2 cabbages over. A leek or an onion. I have a leek. Still hungry. What else could we do? Leek or an onion? That's garlic. Root salad. Vegetable, garlic, leek, onion, garlic, tomato, beeter, a carrot. Got a carrot. Still hungry. Still hungry. What about meat? Does she have any meat for me? Hello? No meat. I should really buy the buy some chickens here soon. Sometimes it's hard to remember what you want to do when you talk to people. Curse of the streamer? Bro, you ain't wrong. I'll talk to you guys, turn around, look back at the screen and go, what was I doing? All right, so we're full. I'm actually gonna bring this stuff. I'll eat all the honey, and I'll buy one thing for food. Okay, good deal. Let's go down into Osbrook. Start the next contract. I think the time for me to complete. I think the time for complete meme builds may be behind us. Tier 5 and Manticore seems kind of harder than before, especially the Manticore summoning up to 8 skeletons. I assume it can summon even more. It's probably one of those things that if you let it get out of control, he could probably summon as many as he needs to where the last skeleton summoned would just die and heal him. Die, then heal him. Die, then heal him. I just started out. Hi, I just started one staff run with Mahir, and I got all the staff skills. 2 skills of Electro and 2 Arcanist. Is it still possible to do a lot of arcane damage with strikes like before? Is it still possible to do a lot of arcane damage with strikes? I mean, you still do a decent amount, I would say. I was hitting with Electro on my previous run with Seal of Power. I was hitting for like 8, and those damages can hit harder when you crit. Don't forget that if you're using Arcane as well, an easy way to do it and do like Arcane, take advantage of Arcane Might is you use a staff that has Arcane damage. Hey man, in your opinion, what's the most priority caravan upgrades? Oh, that's easy, bro. I go for the cooking pot to get chickens. Okay, so that combo, because chicken eggs makes food, and food is nice to have. I do the wheels. I do the chest. Chest is really important to at least get the second chest unlocked. And then I do the tent upgrades so we can sleep better. And then lastly would probably be the praying altar. But I do all of those. Everything else can be optional as far as I'm concerned. You got it thrice as bad. Streaming in 3 places. Oh, I know. But I have all my chat at least isolated right now. I feel like cloth armor breaks way more often now, though. The cost for repair fees. Just don't get hit on cloth armor. Simple. Most people aren't going to use cloth armor in melee situations anyway. Most. Speaking of bosses, have you... The troll has been nerfed, yes. It's pretty much a cakewalk now. He wasn't all that difficult before, but you could definitely run into situations where it's annoying to fight him. But yeah, it's way easier now. Just killed him with my new permadeath shield wielder. And he didn't even use his shout once. How do you keep your immunity so high? Mine's always at 0. So one thing you'll notice is usually immunities takes a dump the moment you get injured and you're constantly having to heal. Let's say you get poisoned. Poison drops your immunity. Taking a lot of drugs to overcome damage done to your character makes you suffer quite a bit. Otherwise, it just comes down to eating the proper foods. Vegetable-based foods are going to give you way more immunity than like meat-based foods. So so long as you're eating a lot of vegetable-based diet, you're going to be fine. Once you get your immunity pretty high, it's a little bit easier to maintain. But again, it could fall pretty quickly if you're not careful. Just because... Oh my god, it's a bear! Okay, we're good. Is the cape not worth using? I mean, not really. I would say if you're going to use a cape, it's primarily use comes in when you are in a tier 4 or tier 5 dungeon. That way you can take advantage of it and then bring your backpack in after the fact to finish looting the place. But otherwise, it's just a little extra stats that you don't really need. Morale is another one. But yeah, it's mainly, you got to hover over that stuff too. So like this one, situations, this will tell you exactly how you maintain high amounts of each one just by hovering over them. You got to get the pigeons if you want to unlock old favors with Varen, but I don't like unlocking that. That's expensive. It's like, you got to get the pigeons, which is like 400, 500, 600 gold, 1,000 gold for the reputation thing, and then another like 2,000. You have to spend like 3,500 gold just to unlock everything. I could spend 3,500 gold on a piece of armor instead. How did they nerf the troll? He doesn't shout within 2 tiles anymore. He used to shout within 2 tiles. Now he only shouts after like outside of 3. Eat your greens, exactly. Fish based are better. Yeah, fish as well, but fish is harder to come by. It's easier to get green vegetables basically and eat those versus having to go all the way down and get fish recipes. If you once fishing becomes available, yeah, it'd probably be a big different story. If you keep at 1 tile distance max, he doesn't shout. 2 tiles, he does it within 2 tiles. He won't shout within 2 tiles either. Probably saves it for long range or something. 1 tile would be adjacent. 2 tiles is just 1 tile away from him, if that's what you mean. Manticore now prioritizes summoning than melee now, I think. So 1 more attack chance for melee build, do you think? Honestly, it makes a Stoneshard way effortless. As a newbie like me in this game, it helps me overcome the fear of the difficulties by just watching your videos. Love it. You're welcome, Miss. How do you say your name? Miss Jatius? I don't know how to say that, but Miss. You're welcome though. Not worth it for what it gives you. And yeah, for the cape. Sagacious. How do you say that though? Sagacious? Sagacious. Sagacious. I have an idea because I'm horrible at pronouncing things. Sagacious.
Sagacious.
Sagacious. I was closer the first time. Second or so time I did it. Sagacious. Okay. Hopefully that's right. Okay. There we go. Learning something new. I view old favors as an alternate path to getting all followers early. Did you ever? Oh, that makes sense, Tony. Because I get the followers. Yes, 100% sagacious. Okay, got you. But yeah, instead of getting all the followers, instead spend that 3K on getting the old favors. I see. Did you ever have any problems using cheat engine to boost up the game velocity? No, never had any issues with speeding up the game. Wait, there's fish in this game? Yes, there are. Fish, no, yes and no. There's fish that you can purchase, but there's never been an actual fish to guts. So until fishing gets introduced, we have to get crab meats is the only other thing I can think of that counts as fish. Or clams for that matter too. You can get clam meat. So clam meats and crab meat are the only type of like seafood out there right now. We can buy fish though. There's fish fillets is about it. I just got the herb upgrade, bro. You will never drop below 100. Oh yeah, the herb upgrade's another one. Yeah, if you're having immunity issues, closest thing we have is crab meat, which is like a mini fast walking clicking game. Dude, It's a hell of a mini game if you have speed engine or cheat engine on. Makes those crabs walk so dang fast. Need to be an expert clicker at that point. That was pretty easy. Which is like a mini game clicking. Usually I get the followers too, but when I'm poor late game, I sometimes regret not having old favorites sooner. Well, I usually go for light armor, so I've done this mixture so often that I don't typically have any issues with light armor and upgrades. Medium and heavy, yeah, there's a whole bunch of lacking in money when I do those. Oh, let's go. Yes! Did you see that? That was amazing. Get wrecked. And what do you mean? What do you mean? I can't wait till this game changes into fishing simulator if fishing ever. It should. They have it on the what's that thing? Roadmap. The immunity caravan upgrade honestly carries my runs. Yeah, that is a pretty good one. It really is. 6. I'm not worried about undead. Maybe the ranged-based enemies. I think we still could benefit from having a nice crossbow. I just haven't found one that's a high enough level for me to really care to use it. But I think it'd be a good idea. Because there's going to be certain enemies out here that we come across, late game especially, that I'd feel a little bit more confident when just shooting them in the face. The immunity care. Oh yeah, I already read that. Bird buckle, golden or ancient coins. Okay, from here, this is the dead end. Another thing that does the immunity pretty well is honeycombs. If you can find honey, that'll boost you pretty good. It's 0.5. It's not much. It's not much. Hello? Ah, he still saw me? No! Oh, he's still accurate little turd burglar. Got me. Okay, now we have 15 and 15. We'll put 5 more points working from here on out into strength. Next ability points. What do we need? What do we need? Okay, so we can do hard target. We need to avoid archers. We could do this one, which would increase our dodge and counter chance by moving around the map, so long as we switch over to a light chest plate. Surprisingly enough, this is still locked. I could save 2 points. I can get sudden lunge and dash at the next level up. I kind of like that idea, actually. Save it. We'll get dash and sudden lunge next level up. Yeah, let's do that. Which one is better, buying armor or repairing armor? If you can find good armor in the dungeon, repair it. Especially if you have repair kits or repair pieces, then it'll be usually far cheaper to do that. Which is why I typically run around with very inexpensive items, just in case we get super lucky. Skeleton. Ah! Come back! I thought it might have been a skeleton. like sword user shield guy. A good early game immunity source is fruits, and you can buy a lot for cheap, give you a decent amount. Self repair is a godsend. It's more of a godsend on like light armor. I usually dodge more, so I shouldn't have to worry about it. It's not bad though. I don't think I'll need it per se on this build. We'll see how we fare though. Like I said, I don't know how many points. I didn't count this build's points out yet, so I have no clue exactly how I want to take it in late game. I just know heavy into athletics, heavy into staves, and fairly heavy into warfare are the primary concerns. By the way, don't we still have a skill in staves that when you crit, it decreases all cooldowns? Yeah, this one. Triumph. So when you do crits, it'll reduce all of my cooldowns by 1. Did your sling build finish? We finished the sling build, Brian. We retired him. He almost died to the manticore, though. But how do we know if that item is expensive or not? I don't know how economy works in this game. Basically, the lower the durability of an item is and the higher its tier, the way more expensive it's going to be. Tier 4, Tier 5 items are super expensive even when you lose like 20 or 30 durability. They're still pretty pricey. You just got to know that if a Tier 4 or Tier 5 item drops and you go to repair it, you can kind of compare that to what it would be if you bought it outright. Typically speaking, Tier 4 stuff sells for about 2,000 to 4,000 gold depending on the item type. Heavy stuff is going to be like 8k to like 12k depending on the item. So if you can get a deal where you repaired it for 5k, even better. That's like half off. It's like a discount. But I think all items that you found, I'm pretty sure repair costs are still significantly lower than buying anything. Am I right about that, chat? I feel like that's the case with everything. Ooh, there's a trap right there. I've never really paid much attention to exactly how much repair costs are and what the differences are. Can dismantle all. Oh, yeah, that's true. With self-repair, you can help dismantle items and have those repair pieces. So that way, instead of finding like a helmet in here and just leaving it behind because it's broken, you can instead dismantle it and use those repair pieces on something else. What level do you go to your first, what level do you first go into a tier 4? I don't know, actually. Nowadays, I'm trying to play it even more cautiously than before. I think probably around 14 or 15. I guess it's going to depend on what kind of gear that I have. I'll gauge it on if I have any good tier 4 stuff unlocked. I was hoping it would knock him back and make him stunned. First time chatter, Alium or Alum Daisy. It's pretty tedious to use self-repair to just buy scraps from Daryl. It's well, self-repair also has the other benefit too. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Like, you know, it's good. Self-repair can decrease durability loss rate as well as give you bleed resistance. So, I mean, it's got its uses. I'm not going to say it doesn't. I just think that I have, for me personally, I think I have other skills that are going to be helping better. Because it's like negative 15% durability loss rates. And then each equipped piece of armor with durability above 80 gives you bleed and crit avoidance. So it's got other uses. How do you dismantle an item? You have to have this, and then you just right-click the item. So you have to have self-repair to do it. Are you saying you're selling things for like 12,000 gold? No, I'm not saying that. Why are you asking? Well, did you misinterpret what I said? I'm not saying selling. I'm buying. Some of the armor out there, chest plate wise, for heavy armor is like 12,000. 11 and some change. 11,000 and some change was the most expensive tier 5 heavy armor chest I seen. Yeah. I'm not saying I'm selling it for that. I was basing it on like, hey, you found a tier 5 heavy armor, and if you can repair it for half of the cost that it costs to buy that same one, you know you're making a hell of a profit. I just got here. What did I miss today? So far, nothing much. We killed the troll. Almost died to from a rock to the face because I misclicked. But ultimately, we're alive and well. Had a couple close calls, but I still didn't use my Gwinnels. So we're doing well if we got our Gwinnels still. Our target's good, yeah. Especially right now with all these rangers attacking me. Noble armor tier 5 with maximum rep is 12.5. Isn't that wild though when you think about it? It's crazy. It's far too expensive. Heavy higher arms. Where's heavy higher arms? I don't see him talking. Anyway, the characters that I do take self-repair on wind up having a ton of repair scraps. Bro, I've been there too. Holy, yeah. I have all these repair scraps that I don't ever use. But then again, if I'm on a heavy armor build, I will have, like, all those end up getting used in some way or another. What are we facing? Boss. Should we just wait? I'm not in a very advantageous position. Oh, maybe? Let them run away. I'll take the boss out by himself. Haha. He's gonna run away. Right here, right here. There you go. Oh, seriously? Stop. There we go. Got him. Good job. Those rocks are pitches. Stuff repair is mostly an economy crutch. Some players need it more than others, but yeah, some builds more, I suppose. If you are married to using heavy armor already at tier 3, you kind of need it. Yeah. To be fair, I think it's the most expensive item in the game. The that one that's 12.5, the noble tier 5. Depends on the market, but you can get it from as like 15% to minus 15% prices. Do you think ranged weapons and magic can be combined into a build? Yeah, yeah, it can. Hell, I mean, I did it before with Arcane Archer. I technically did a little bit of combining magic with our previous run that I did before this one, and you can apply your attacks, your ranged attacks with magic to deal more damage. We were dealing 8 shocking damage, for example, and then whenever we crit, it does more damage on top of that. You don't need 90% of my builds are heavy armor, and not once was it needed, really, Snork. Why do you do heavy? Heavy seems so ugh to me. I'd say heavy. I'd say having targets heavy, hard, disengage, discipline are the best offensive passives in the game with no investment required. Okay, though probably if someone plays less optimally, they'll take more hits than steeper repair bills. I don't really remember when I played full heavy last. I know, I'm not a heavy user either. Light and maybe medium are my go-tos. This guy here, he's gonna run away. Hey, there's a knockback. All right, looks like we cleared everything out. I think from here, once we get back to town, I'm probably gonna end stream because I got me and my wife and my daughter are gonna go to Sky Zone, I believe, today. And hopefully, being a Tuesday, we won't see very many people. I like being in places by myself. All right, there we go. Easy peasy. I'm also a fan of going to the movies on a weekday, not a weekend. There's usually nobody ever there. I mean, I play Pyro Electro. Arcanist, more like support magic, no? Yeah, it feels that way. Oh, I can not skin you because I have no knife. I can get one, though. Oh, we didn't get the heart. I got a pelt, though. Full pelts don't really sell very much. There we go. Back over. What's a Sky Zone? Is it Sky Zone? I think it's what it's called. I think it's called a Sky Zone. It's a arcade. No, it's an everything stop, I guess. It's got go-karts, bumper cars, axe throwing, an arcade, I believe, food, as what these places normally have. I don't know. There's a lot to it. There's a lot. Laser tag, maybe? I don't know. I just know bumper cars and go-karts. At least it's more easy to tabble in one or two heavy pieces now, even if you run custom adjustments. Yeah. Heavy is such a bad spot, literally. And the optimal way to play it is after you finish the game and you're drowning in money. Damn, that can be true. I have over 1,600 hours in it, and I make the build after I do the math on them like 6 layers deep. You got cheat engine? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Dragon, we're using cheat engine to speed the game. Heavy armor is pretty fun, but I think self-repair is a must. I know, I remember you from my chat when you were new and quickly doing way more builds and math than I could ever bother with. Cinema on weekdays is peak. Yeah, I know. You go in there, there's nobody else around. You're just like, heaven. It's great. Nobody's caught on to it, though. That's only one good thing about working retail, though, chat. Is you probably end up having to work weekends anyway. But at least the days off that you do have, it's like, all right, you want to go to the movies? Nobody there. Versus your only days off being weekends. I mean, teleporting enemies into balls of lightning is pretty fun. So, Arcadia. Yeah, basically, yeah. Sky Zone sounds like a hoot. Yeah, it should be. My wife went there with, she went there a couple days back. My daughter didn't want to go, so we stayed here for some reason. But she took my niece out there for... They want to hang out. So today we're going to take my daughter. 680. 37.45. Probably 2 contracts later for Manshire, and we'll be good. Well, while we're here... Ooh, 3 of them. I'll pick up the rest of the stuff next stream, which will probably be... I don't know if I'm working next Sunday or not. And don't forget, this is the... I forgot to make a thumbnail for that. It's a good thing I was thinking, chat. Scheduled stream, or well, stream, edits. I made the thumbnail, just didn't upload it. There we go. There we go. Anyway, episode 6 is available today at 3. Unless you got, unless you're a channel member, I should say. I had a topic once with a new player that we need new players because people like simply don't see the game the way we see it anymore. Yeah. Have a good time. There has been a lot of build changes. Yes, sir. Okay, I am good to go, though. I do believe everything else will do next stream. That there. Yeah, we're gonna call it here. Let's see who we can raid. Yeah, y'all take care. Appreciate y'all being here as per usual. Like, comment, subscribe if you're over on YouTube. If you're not, go to YouTube, like, comment, subscribe. Looks like we got Toady currently playing some maces. I'm gonna raid Toady. He's been here with us. Toady, are you here? Are you in 2 places at once, Toady? Toady, what are you doing? Thanks so much for the follow, Marcelo. Enjoy the family time. I will. Thank you so much for that. I guess we're raiding Toady. I don't know. He's so funny. Why are you here? Well, there you go. You are live, right? I'm not crazy? Says he is. Yeah, he's live. Go ahead and raid him up. Thanks, Maul. You're welcome, Tachyon. All right, y'all. Have a good one. You guys as well. I'll see you either Sunday or Monday. It's one of those 2 days. I think that's my next day off. All right, y'all take care. I'm gonna hit raid now. And wait, did the raid go? Invalid username. What do you mean it's invalid? It says he's live. Am I crazy? / raid. T. There we go. Weird. Maybe I used the wrong command. That's possible. I am a bit of a space cadet sometimes. Okay. Y'all take care. That's it. We out. Bye.